All right. Hello, everybody. We're live. I'm here. My name is Vic Gager. I'm here at the Reserve Poker Club, and back by popular demand, joining me in the booth tonight is Mike.
How you gentlemen doing? How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was getting my Facebook feed up here.
All right, so tonight we've got the Regular Joe Poker Show. This is our regular Saturday night now, and we've got a great lineup for you tonight. This is a 1-3 game. We got a full table, 9 players here tonight. A couple of very, very familiar faces, a couple of newer faces, and then some of the Regular Joe Poker Show regulars.
All right, we're good.
And we're going to start the action right now. This is 1-3. Paul is at the helm. Bill, if you remember last time, he was going by Will E. Says that his wife didn't like that handle, so he's back to going by Bill. And now Madden sits down to Ace-King and does a 3-bet to 40.
With the
Dingus, very much a regular here in our live stream cash games.
I'm good. Need something.
Can make the call.
And now we're going to go four-handed into this flop. And there's an ace.
Allen with the flush draw on the flop here. Man's going to bet out here.
60.
Allen's not going anywhere.
Back over to Dingus. Yep, Allen likes this flop.
Yeah, for 60, that's definitely worth seeing the next card here on the turn.
Call.
Bill gets out of the way, so now we're heads up going to the turn.
Damn, man, you let him just call you old.
There it is.
There it is.
Let's see if Allen checks. Nope.
Hey.
That's a donk bet there.
Yeah, it really
Those
is.
are the old hundreds.
That's
Madden's not going to get away.
That's a get out of my pot kind of bet.
Uh-oh.
And particularly the way he splayed it out there, but young man, only 18 years old. As you know, here at the Reserve Poker Club, you only need to be 18 to play. We are a private club. And he's been a very consistent tournament player here, particularly in the big tournaments.
There was only 3 times. Well, I just want to say,
see if he can convert his game to cash here tonight.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I've sat next to him in the tournament. He's a good player. He plays his positions. He plays them well.
To check and see a flop.
Yeah.
But cash, as you know, cash is a different game.
It's another animal altogether.
What instead? Calls.
And he's going to make the call.
Right.
He's really drawing dead here.
I know this isn't.
Well, hopefully that last heart there will keep him out of it.
All in from Allen.
He's not going to lose it all here.
Another heart on that river. Ooh, I highly doubt that other heart mattered. I can't remember what my
Good call.
All right, thanks, Tim.
Good call by Tim. Tim Yeager, ladies and gentlemen, has joined us here tonight. He was here the other night as well, and did quite well. So he's making a return here, not to the booth, but to the table. And there's our chip count. So this is a $300 to $500 buy-in. Got a couple players buying in for $300, but the rest of them sitting down with $500. And we got D5, we got Dingus, Brent, Denny, Bill. Travis is a younger player as well. I mean, not Travis, Kyle. And as we mentioned, Madden, just 21 years old, but has logged a lot of hours here playing in tournaments.
I don't even know how to figure, but I got $3 on that.
Oh, now it's 50 points.
Well, yeah, now it's 50%. We're good. We're good. I was going to make sure I keep my VPIP up.
I mentioned to Tim before this. I said, "You're going to drive the action tonight, right?" He said, "That's not me. It's not me. It's not me."
He said, quit playing with the
And speaking of the young man, Kyle jumps in there with his 9-7 of diamonds and now a raise from D5. D5 is my pick to really kind of drive the action here tonight, at least early on.
Brent,
And then if he gets a stack going, he will continue to drive the action.
if that card reader was right, Brent folded King, Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, not better, dude. Call.
Tim sticking around with 10-7 suited. It's not his famous 10-8, but
Let's see if Kyle can get away from this. And he does. That's statistically a good fold for that young man right there.
Like this.
Now we got clubs and spades
I would like to act
and a
first.
rainbow
Check.
flop.
Check.
Yeah, Tim out with the open ender there. And Allen with a gut shot. Backdoor clubs for both D5 and Allen.
After a pre-flop raise, regardless of the hand, you very seldom see D5 check. If he's early on, he's going to continue to try to tell a story here.
Call.
And Allen makes the call with a gut shot. And a couple
Regardless,
of
D5's ahead right now.
couple of overs.
D5 still in the lead with queen high.
Check.
Now the board pairs and a couple of hearts.
Check around.
They're going to check that around.
D5's gonna hold it, but this could get Tim in trouble. He might call a value bet here. D5 with 60 out there.
Call.
Tim calls. D5's gonna show him bad news.
Yep. He does show the 10, but queen 10 takes that down for D5.
Because he just looked right at the camera.
The only card that you get paid on is the 10.
You are right, Tim. Tim's going to do a good job here commentating while not in the booth. I asked him to kind of take, if he wasn't going to drive the action, to at least take Buddha's place in driving the unusual conversation. So we'll see if he comes around to that.
Well, he's a conversationalist.
He is a
enjoys- he enjoys
conversationalist.
talking.
He likes to get people
Yeah, I
talking.
can't lead out. I'm in.
Opening
Yeah.
at yours. That doesn't really tell the story, does it?
I am looking forward to see how Kyle plays out the first few hands on. Here's the nemesis.
Yeah, here is here is Dom's nemesis. Dom is up in the UP right now fishing. Our good friend Eddie is on the way home from his vacation. He might be listening in the car. Last time he posted, he still had another 700 miles driving home straight through from, I believe, down in Alabama is where he was at.
Call.
On the sunny Gulf Shore.
Alabama's a nice area.
Yeah, especially along the shore there.
Oh, yeah.
Now Bill, pocket tens on the big blind.
This many people in the hand, he's going to have to bump it up just a little bit.
It was a raise from Kyle to 25, and he's reaching for
Raise to 100.
raising chips. Now he's going to make it 100. This could trim the field considerably, if not everybody.
Kyle's going to come along, it looks like.
Yeah, he doesn't know it, but he's got 2 overs.
I'm not sure if, I think the only person that might fold is Denny down there. I think there's going to be enough people in the pot for A7 to want to come along, and you know D5, he's willing to see a flop with pocket twos.
Yes, he is. You're right. Yep, that's a good point.
I don't know if Kyle's watched enough of the live stream. He might be second guessing the nemesis right now after listening to Dom. And
He says he does watch. He says he does watch the live stream on a regular basis.
oh, D5 gets rid of the twos. The ducks. We're going to go
And
3
Allen,
ways.
somewhat because he can, taking down a good-sized pot in the very first hand. Going to come along with the A7 of diamonds. So 3 players going to this flop.
And all spades.
Wow. See if this drives some action because
Kyle's got the jack high flush draw there, and Allen with the ace.
Check. Check.
Bill's basically drawing now to a 10.
125.
Allen's going to come out for 125.
Call.
back over to Kyle. Jimmy McRae that we just started just a few minutes ago. So far the action's pretty good and we're expecting some good action from this table.
500 cash.
Yeah, so far we've had around $250 pots here and there. I mean, what, 4 or 5 hands here.
Yeah, Anthony Hall, Dom is up in the UP fishing.
3 hands, 3 3-bets.
I'm pretty sure he's going to be there all week.
The fishing's always good up there. Kyle looks torn here.
Yes, he does. He's got second pair, and he's got a spade draw.
And with that spade draw, he knows there's only a queen that's beating him if the spade does come on the turn there.
Kyle, who hails from Rossford.
All in.
Yeah, you know, if you're going to think that long.
Not the blue one,
Not
just
the
the
blue.
reds.
185, 195.
Yeah, 180.
180 is the bet now, all in from Kyle.
Alan looks like he's going to make that call pretty quick.
Yeah,
I think Bill's going to get out of the way.
He asked right away, and Bill does not like his chances.
No, he does not. He's got 132 behind, though.
And if you're just joining us tonight, Saturday night, this is our regular Joe Poker Show. 9-handed here at this table, live streaming. Started at around 6:15. We're going to get, we're going to be here till about 10:15, 10:30 tonight.
Yeah, you do.
All right, this is a big pot for Kyle.
Oh,
if he
my
takes it down.
goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're going to the turn with Bill and Alan with still chips behind.
Now, did Bill go all in, or
No,
did
he
just
didn't.
call?
He just called.
He just called. So, not sure why he's putting a separate pot out there. And we could still have.
Checks.
Now a 10 would hurt Bill. And there it is. There's that spade.
There's
Kyle's
that
gonna,
spade, and Kyle, wow, young
That's a
man, going to
big
take
pot.
down a really big pot here.
That's flush.
Yep, Kyle's going to take down a big pot for his first hand.
Wow.
For his first big hand in the reserve.
Holy cow.
He's feeling good right now.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just a big sigh of relief there from Kyle, young man from Rossford.
Oh, that dealer chip stack's about to disappear here.
Jimmy McRae says he's going to be up here tomorrow. Tomorrow is our $100 rebuy tournament. That's a Sunday fun day. But Jimmy wants to try to get some cash going here tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned for that. You can check in with us about getting involved in that cash game tomorrow. Thanks, Jimmy.
Kyle's so nervous there, it's going to take him a minute to stack them chips up.
Yeah.
So anxious, I should say. Not even 10 minutes in, and he's in his biggest hand that he's ever been in a live stream. I'm sure the nerves were going there. What a nice takedown. Kyle's going to get out of the way with 8-6 there. Finish stacking them chips up.
There's a kind of hand that D5 likes, and he's going to raise it up. Make it 20 with the ace-3 of diamonds. Allen now taking a big hit on that last pot after taking down the first pot of the night. Ace-7 offsuit.
I was talking to Denny before this, and I guess he competed out for WSOP for the Mystery Millions.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said he had a lot of fun. That's actually one of the tournaments I want to play in next year, if not next year, the following year. But here comes the flop, 8-9-5 rainbow board.
See if D5 wants to keep story going here. He puts out 25. That's a feeler bet, basically, to figure out where he's at. And Allen now with the gut
That
shot.
was my phone going off, so it must have been 15 minutes already since D5 took my money. Someone's already making fun of me. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Now both of them are the gut
Now
shot.
both of them, yeah.
Yeah, for me losing that hand.
Guaranteed that's the same for me.
So 30 from D5.
More not making fun of me of just
Very
calling me
callable.
a card.
Well, that's rude.
No chopportunities here.
early.
That's Allen. with the
Allen,
high
by
card.
virtue of his ace-7,
Last one's right. I don't even
gets
know.
the check mark here, and a check from D5. See if Allen wants to try to get some value going here.
And he does.
He does, $80 there, but I don't believe D5 is going to
No.
make the call. And like I said, we're here for the regular Joe Poker Show. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. And we've got a lot to talk about tonight because we've got our summer series coming up. Very first event of the summer series begins a week
I
from
just want to make sure
tomorrow.
you're being dealt in, man. I was
And that's a free roll.
I found the 2-5.
We had a really good turnout for our free roll last night. I believe
Just making sure that you're being dealt in,
104,
man. They want you to be left
105
out.
entries.
Let me know.
It was just a packed house for our free roll, which is basically every Friday night.
Right, I'm already down.
Yeah, I
so,
do
you
love
know,
that the free rolls are they're continuing
Listen,
and
I
they're getting
got
bigger. It
lots
looks
to
like.
play
I think
with.
the one I competed in a couple weeks ago was
Yeah.
only 80. I
Right.
think it was 8 tables, and we're up to 100 now on a free roll on a Friday night.
Yeah, it keeps getting bigger each week.
And I think that's gonna blossom into some more cash games in here.
And now Brent, who's been kind of quiet, picks up pocket jacks.
I think that's out to 35. Raises
Right.
out to 35
You'll
here.
10x, no big deal.
Hey, hey, hey.
Luckily, there's a lot of dead money out there. It looks like
Imitation is flattery, they say.
I didn't 10x
Brent
anything.
might go down unopposed.
If the shoe fits,
Might take it down unopposed. There's
No,
D5.
here comes D5.
You can always count on D5 to see a flop.
Yeah. Need a little button next to us that says, "Here comes D5." We'll be saying that quite a bit tonight. And oh, boom.
Oh, boy.
Jacks right in the window.
Unfortunately, D5 does not have that ace behind him.
Check.
Another spade comes out here. Really no help to D5.
Brent's got a bet out for some value here. Hope to keep things going.
Yeah, just a gut shot here now for D5 up against.
Call.
And he's going to make the call.
And it's 2. That's a blank.
Yep.
It's going to boat up Brent.
Here
Oh, no.
comes D5 betting into a full house.
It's going to come over the top here. But how much?
Raise to 2.
Looks like 200.
Good hand.
D5 lets it go.
Good hand.
Thank you.
I don't know what's.
So staying true to form, D5's been in just about every pot so far tonight. Now we're going to switch up dealers. We got Jamal coming in.
Oh, and if you, I don't know if you heard him walk in, but he made an entrance. He let everybody know he's coming to deal some fire tonight.
Oh, all right.
Look at Matt.
Yep, here he comes.
Too, Jamal.
He is pumped up and ready to go, ladies and gentlemen, for our regular Joe Poker Show here on Saturday night here at the Reserve.
Looks like we have a $10 button straddle from Tim.
Comes in, he goes out.
Action's on Kyle with 10-9. He's going to make the call.
Pocket 8s.
Now
Brent.
back-to-back pocket
And
pair
kings
here.
for Allen.
And this is not going to be a call from Allen.
No,
Trying
King
to figure out how
Kong's
much
gonna
to
have
put out there. Maybe 40.
Raise to 45.
45 is the bet. Denny Crum gets out of there. Travis.
Looks like Bill folded an 8, so
Tim, it was just 25 more to call for him because he had put the straddle on the button.
That's good. There's some money over here, buddy.
Yeah, you run really well against me.
And once again, Kyle's got one of these
One hand, do you?
You've only played one hand against me.
lower than
That's
mid-range
over.
hands where he limped in, and now he's the time before that he made the choice to let go of him. So now back to Brent with the 8s.
Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
we're going to go 4 ways, it looks like.
And a really nice pot starting out before the flop.
Take all my money, give it to us.
I try to, I'm a nice guy, I divvy it up.
Your action.
Now Kyle getting the best of that flop, but of course Alan's got the kings,
Bet is 50.
and Kyle's going to bet out 50. Not a bad flop for Brent with the pocket eights, but he gets out of the way.
Brent's playing some smart poker tonight so far.
And Alan
We're going up here.
Gonna
One.
raise
Or he
this
saw
up.
Allen holding 200 in chips right next to him.
and then a quick fold by Tim, and now back over to Kyle.
Allen's coming for that money that Kyle got earlier. See if Kyle can sniff it out.
Representing a set, high pocket pair.
Big bluff.
He's Allen was saying big bluff.
Yeah, don't forget that one.
I think he's gonna sniff this out. I don't think he wants to, but he is.
So at this point, I think he's basically trying to talk himself into calling.
I'd have to agree with that.
He
I got you, but I'm gonna let it go.
doesn't like the raise, but yeah, he lets it go, and that's a good fold.
Tens or jack?
Especially if you think you got me. Real good fold.
Show the ace king.
Ace king, ace king.
Ace block's good for the game.
Ace king's best hand, ace king's best hand.
King Kong turned down another building.
Here's our chip count. Everybody, most of the players started with the max of 500.
You fold
Um,
pocket eight.
The rest of the players started with 300, but Kyle after taking a big pot and hitting a flush on the river against two opponents. Now sitting in the chip lead. Bill took a big hit from that particular hand, and he's down below 100. Now Brett picks up kings.
Let's see
Three
if-
pocket pair in a row there for
Yeah,
Brent.
he had. There's no way he folded.
Oh, okay. That's called a ghost read.
Call. Fold.
Unless he folded pocket kings.
Yeah,
pre-flop. I don't know.
No, not Brent.
Tim with
He may
fours,
not
it
lead the
looks
table
like.
in VPIP tonight, but he's not going to fold kings.
Fold. Fold.
It's not hard to do. Get the cards right.
Call. Three. Call.
Adam's going to call with 8-6 and small blind.
Oh, yeah.
Check down.
That was a $10 straddle from Dingus. He's going to check his option. We got 5 players going into this flop.
Denny's going to hit the best of it with his 10.
Check. Check.
Got the 10 with the queen kicker, and Denny's going to bet out.
Bet 25.
25 is the bet.
Fold.
Tim quickly folds those 4s.
Fold.
Couldn't get out of there
Getting
fast
the
enough.
action.
And
Denny's
Denny's
going to take down a small
going
pot
to
there.
take this pot down. Yep.
Check there.
As we mentioned, we've got Brent in seat 1, and we got Alan in seat 2, and then Denny in seat 3. That's Travis in seat 4. Bill in seat 5. Our good friend Tim Yeager is in seat 6. And then we've got, I'm sorry, Tim is in seat 6.
That rack will go right back up there.
And
There's our VPIP right there. Allen out there with the best of it with 71%. He's getting some hand and he's seeing some flops.
Fold.
Together we'll make some money. That's how I do it.
Fold.
Travis currently has a 0% VPIP.
Yeah.
It looks like he's been card dead here so far.
And I can't really blame him. Tim now with pocket 7 is going to raise it up to 40.
Kyle with ace king.
Human Randall it.
And that looks like
raisin chips.
Looks like raisin
Bob
chips.
Brown
Raise
was
to
bad.
80.
And he does. Raises it up to 80. Madden gets out of the way.
Bob Brown was bad. But
D5 probably would have called the 40 with that queen 10 of clubs, but he's going to let it go now that it's 80.
Fold.
Brent,
with another pocket
another
pair.
pocket pair. My goodness.
We're going heads up here.
And Tim's going to complete that. Make the call. Heads up.
Classic race. And he's ahead.
And D5 would have hit that queen.
All in's been announced.
And an all-in from Tim.
That's a 140 there. I think Kyle's going to pretty quickly.
you got 170 cards.
I don't know the way he's been analyzing hands tonight. He
I
might
didn't.
not.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
He
I
might
didn't
get
know
away
if
from
there's-
this.
If they played or
'He's been very analytical so far here.
Yes, he is.
I
He's
guess I
a
didn't
deep
think about
thinker.
it, you know. 1-3.
If I flip them over,
All the pennies count.
that means I fold. They were kind of show.
Can you expose a hand in conversation?
Heads up, you can.
Heads up.
A little bit, but
Yeah, you can do it like that.
Go ahead, show.
So he's saying there to Jamal that if they're heads up, is he allowed to show his hand to elicit reaction from Tim here? And Tim is Hollywooding. He is showing the world. And I don't know if Kyle's ever seen Tim play, but Tim is
the Oscar bum level.
Tim is
Oh, my
it looks
goodness.
like.
Oh, Tim.
He's laying out
Tim.
thick gravy.
Come on.
Confused, Tim.
I don't understand. He's got me beat. Ashton Kutcher's back there.
Tim is definitely hamming this up. Wow.
Oh, he's buttering the
And he-
biscuit. He's
and he
hoping,
knows
he's hoping
it.
he takes a bite.
He can't even keep a straight face while he's trying to pull off an Oscar
Those
here.
are two of the options. A black one. Huh? A black one.
Heard somebody
Black
on
queen.
the line say I can either be way ahead or way behind. Duh.
Hey, Alan, that's not very nice. That was me.
Five.
That he's talking about me. I said that in the veterans tour. I was like, I'm either ahead or way behind.
No, I know you don't have a 5. That's not
Right,
within your range.
but if I had-
you're not gonna have. You're not gonna. You might have pocket fives. Maybe.
Okay.
That's it.
That's a possibility. I am pretty
Queen.
I could have ace queen. Maybe I'll flop you. Maybe I had like
we
queen
got
jack.
clock thing around here.
Talking to Tim in this situation, just it doesn't benefit anybody.
No,
because Tim's
it
gonna
doesn't.
Just,
No,
he's
this
gonna
poor
dig
kid
a grave
just
for
doesn't,
you. He's gonna let you get down, make sure the hole's big enough for you, and
Yeah.
then hit you in the head with a shovel.
Anastasia, what you just walked into is a heads-up action,
Come on.
and young Kyle
Don't
asked
make the guy. Don't make.
if he could turn his cards over
Yeah.
and still be in the hand, and so Jamal confirmed, yes, in a cash game you could do that. And as soon as he did that,
I know that.
Tim went into a big act, like, oh my God, oh, that's a big hand, that's huge, and
I believe he deserves an Oscar.
he does. That was pretty
Didn't
funny.
need a queen.
Didn't need a queen. Didn't need a queen.
All I had to do is spade ace and king.
Made the right play though.
So we've got some good action tonight, but we also have some good interaction going on between the players.
I think Kyle just asked the whole table. I made the right play, right? I made the right play. He's looking for some
Yeah, I
validation
just want to let you
here.
know, in a few players, it's going to be on you. So start thinking about your decision now.
Oh boy!
This is going to be a fun group tonight.
Wow. Tim is bringing this young man along who's been taking quite a long time in each of his decisions, and Tim just subtly made that point by saying, "Look, it's going to be on you, so you better start thinking about it now."
Bill goes all in with ace queen off there.
I thought we were beating the casino at the same time, but
What we got there?
76.
Oh, we got to call that. 76?
Tim's got to call the 76, he says. 7-5 suited there.
Yeah, Anastasia, Tim's definitely got the farmer's tan going. I don't know if he's ever been on a farm in his life, but I
I
shouldn't
got a
say
beef
that.
pit to protect here, all right, guys?
He has, but
Who would do that?
that's a golfer's tan you're looking at. That's a guy that's working nights and golfing during the day.
What'd you say?
This needs to be the average comedy.
Well, I just want to let you know that's why you keep on coming to second place.
Dingus is going to call with 5-3.
Hey.
Yeah, against an all-in because
All right, we got 3 players.
Realistically, he thinks his
You're
cards
gonna
are
check
live,
his
especially
cards?
with Tim
Good luck
calling
on
here.
We're
Yeah.
taking turn.
Realist, I mean, the 5's dead for him.
Oh, baby.
And Bill's basically got a gut shot and the ace high here.
Yeah, it went to the turn. Yeah.
he is in the lead. Now there's 2 clubs.
Dingus is coming around.
I would like to check also. I can't. I can check.
Check, check.
Yeah, I can win here.
Oh, and there's Dingus's
Dingus is
club. Wow.
He's going to
The,
bet out, and Tim's going to reluctantly fold pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Not
we-
reluctantly,
I
but
think I'm gonna fold.
oh, I had king high club. I had king high.
God, I had you so crushed. I had 7-5 of hearts.
3-5, no looky hooky.
Anastasia, I got Mike in the booth with me tonight. Dom is up in the UP fishing. Another vacation for him.
Check that down, Tim.
And so it's myself
Check that
and
down.
I have 7 high, no
Mike?
draw.
they keep calling the guy with the loudest shirts. He always comes in, turns the volume up, and
I went up show.
he makes a fashion statement when he comes in here. Ah, speak of the devil, thanks.
There we go.
Thanks.
Oh, it's on the button there.
And obviously, I've shaved my face, so
What?
I'd appreciate it if you take it off the screen. I appreciate it.
The 3D.
That hand doesn't even look at
You
you,
notice
Jim.
in the background, it looks like Sherry and Missy just walked in. We've got a $60 freeze-out tournament tonight, and we started right away with 3 tables. I believe we're going to be probably at 4 tables right now, so that's going to be a really nice tournament. If you still want to come out, get into that $60 buy-in freeze-out.
Uh-oh.
And
Tim
now-
with the kings. And he's going to be sneaky, I bet. He's going to limp in here.
Oh, that thing is the straddle. We gotta make it 40.
No.
All right,
Tim raising 40.
going to raise it up to 40 with the Kings.
It looks like Kyle's got a good decision. Easy decision.
Easy decision here, Kyle.
Did you expect it not to with this lineup?
Then
Really?
it breaks for us, huh?
Did you expect it not to?
Seems like a 2-5. I haven't raised.
Like I said, I feel like we're playing more aggressive than like.
What's that?
Than known
What's that?
What?
What's that thing?
Yeah, I'd have to say this is
Ooh,
one of
look
the
at D5.
Messing with.
D5 wants to mix it up here.
Where?
And now Dingus has got to think about this because he button straddled for 10. It was just 30 to complete, but he does not complete.
I don't have a spot here. I checked.
Kaboom, and a check from Tim with his
Now let's
Kings.
see if D5 tries to tell a story. No, he doesn't.
50.
That is 50.
The Queen comes out, another heart, so now he's definitely got to make a bet, which is the wise thing to do, but D5's got nothing. And we'll see if
Tim's going to show.
Tim's going to show.
Is that all you had?
Yeah, that's it. I only play
Max
premium.
value, buddy.
I only play premium.
Max value.
That's 7-5.
Those 2 poor gentlemen to the left of him are just going to think he plays premiums all night. Tim's going to play. He's going to play some fun hands tonight.
Keith Mason says, "What up, Mike?"
How you doing, Keith?
And then when I made it 40, you didn't even call it.
How's Arkansas treating you?
Yeah, you're the best.
You're doing good.
I used to have good cards.
Actions on 2.
Did you? You played it well.
Allen with
You
aces.
played it well. You just run it well.
Oh, and he's playing sneaky.
He is first act, so he's going to limp in and see if he can get somebody to raise.
30.
Call. Raise to 30.
And Tim does raise with the King-Queen offsuit. Kyle now
It's
kings
a
under the
reasonable
diamonds.
raise. It's just he doesn't know what he's running into.
And
Kyle's
neither
gonna
does Kyle know what he's getting into, but Madden here lays that down quickly. Now this might just, that's finally we find a couple of cards that are out of D5's range. And Brent, who had done the button straddle,
He's going
going to
call
make the
with
call,
10-3,
and here comes the raising chips, folks.
There it is.
There it is.
Ain't messing with you young whippersnappers.
That was a get off my lawn.
Tim said that was a get off my lawn bet.
Yeah.
A little value out of those aces.
They were discussing ages when you and I were in there kind of getting to meet the group, and because we wanted to find out how old these young guys were.
Nice answer.
And I think Alan pretty much confirmed that he was the oldest one at the table here.
Yeah, I actually got to play with Alan in that veterans
the young guys
tournament.
like
He's
to
at we were at the same table for pretty much
I like
all
to
day
raise
until
raise
right
my
there at the
king.
end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ended up cashing. He took that money that he won and gave it right to
I
charity.
get blasted out of the pot.
A lot of GTO fans in there.
Keith says it's very humid down there.
Now, ADAB was way more humid than Arkansas. I can 100% guarantee that.
We got a $10 button straddle, so first action is on Denny Crum.
Yeah, for 30 bucks.
Travis just not seeing any cards at all right now and doing the wise thing and being patient. This is not like No Knit Thursday where you get penalized for knitting.
Uh-oh. Kyle calls, and here we are.
Raise her to 25.
Coming right behind Madden with D5 with the airlines.
Oh, yeah.
He's finally got a hand.
So I don't know if you were listening Thursday night, but
I did for a little while.
Dom mistakenly called that Delta Airlines. And the wizard corrected him, made sure he understood that that's American Airlines, not Delta. It's not any airline. It's American Airlines.
Oh, yes.
Once every 10.
This isn't Hollywood.
Gonna
People
zoom
play
in on
football
Madden
here.
here.
Definitely expecting a
Once
little
every 10
different.
hands, maybe.
There's no high hands, nothing, BS stuff like that to play for.
And Madden's going to wisely get out of the way.
He's in front of you.
Well, we're seeing quite a variation here. The regular Joe poker show variation in playing styles and experience. You know, we've got somebody like D5, Alan, Denny, Tim, and Dingus, who really have a lot of experience here in a cash game.
Didn't even rain.
Brent, I think, is much more of a, that I'm aware of, more of a tournament player. And so are these two young men. And so when you mix this up, there are opportunities for the more experienced players to get aggressive
and put some pressure on the younger guys. This is the first time on the stream. Yeah, I remember my first time on the stream. I was extremely nervous. You know, as soon as I took down that first hand, I felt way better.
Yeah,
this is why I think Kyle's opening up a little bit more, because he's got those extra chips in his stack, so he's feeling a little more comfortable and playing more hands.
Well, I mean, I can't do the kids anymore.
And the thing to do, you know, we can't go in there and coach them, but the thing to do in this situation when you've got some aggressive players is to kind of see if you find opportunities to, you know, wait in the weeds. That can be dangerous against a crowd like this, but it also can be profitable. D5 now hits his ace on the turn, bets out $15. This is really one of the smaller pots we've seen here so far tonight.
Definitely. I think for these younger guys, and, you know, new on the live stream here, trying to keep the pot small to minimize your anxiety.
Yeah.
Hopefully to get the max value you can for your hand and see more flops, because obviously you want to see the turns, you want to see the rivers with some of these veterans to see what they're playing and how their play style is going to affect how you should be playing.
Yeah.
And I think Kyle so far has had the brain for it. He's taken a long time to make those decisions, but he's been making the correct decisions.
Yeah.
I just wish Travis would get a hand so he could see something.
One of the earlier things I read, because I had done a lot of reading early on when I was playing. I wanted to try to get better. I still read certain books kind of over and over again, but one of the key pieces of advice that I got about being a young or new player to this game is that oftentimes you're sitting there and you're worried about your tell, you're worried about all these things, and what you have to remember is most of the time the other players are having the same thoughts. They're thinking about themselves, and they really aren't necessarily paying attention to you. And the lesson there is take the thoughts off of yourself and start paying attention to the people around you. And don't worry so much about what you're being perceived, if you're folding too much or calling too much, and really try to pay attention to what's going on in the field.
Now Alan is raising with my favorite hand, 10-5 off.
Oh, but he doesn't hit a couple of hearts here with a queen. And D5, again, another ace. He's just had these ace 7,
I think Alan's
ace 3,
going to continue trying to tell the
ace
story.
4, and now he hits another ace.
I wonder if Alan's going to try and tell a story here with his pre-flop aggression.
Particularly since he's got a gut shot now.
Well, you need a 10 or a 5 for every single straight, so.
And here's kind of the difficulty for D5 of playing these aces with the small kickers.
I can't have the beard at my job, so
really don't feel that you could take control of the action here. You've got to basically call. Happened in that last hand where they went check, check. But now he does have the check mark.
No, I mean, it's check down.
I work out the 180, so once a month.
I think we talked about that.
What do you do with there?
That's the way you
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
that's right. I don't. Yeah, I was aircraft hydraulics.
Oh, yeah. Where at?
And D5's going to take down this small pot here.
I was.
Oh, yeah. We talked about you.
Yeah.
You were
$59 pot there. And it looks like we've got 3 tables in the room for the $60 freeze out for a Saturday night.
My girlfriend now,
Pretty solid turnout so far.
Dave Huff is watching, and here's this camera. I love this camera in our main room. This is the $60 freeze out we have here on Saturday nights now.
So bad with the mustache.
And this is a true freeze out. There is
Not allowed around
no re-entries and no add-on at the break.
Yeah, these freeze outs, you definitely get some good poker. You get some good action, you get some good poker, some good reads.
And Terry there got his back to us there, but he's haven't seen him in a while. He's in there playing D5 now with 10-3. There's your deep 10-5, but getting folded by Dingus.
I don't. Oh my God! Please do it. You should figure out somebody to do a side bet with you to be able to do that.
Travis is getting tired of not seeing
Yeah.
a flop. I think Travis is going to come along.
Boy, he just has
But
not
he's-
seen cards.
I mean, it's the first time he's raised here,
Oh,
so
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to point it out.
Yeah, you made a vote.
Yeah,
Then you raised the next hand too, didn't you?
yeah.
That's it.
looks like we're going 4 ways. No, not yet.
Not yet.
Got to make a decision.
Kyle still thinking about it.
There we go.
Now we will go 3 ways to a flop
Forgot that
here.
Allen's in the hand? He's in every hand.
A little bit something there for everybody. Hearts, diamonds, spades.
And open ender for Alan, top pair for Bill. An open ender for Bill.
Yeah, and a rainbow flop.
I've seen too.
How to hit 3-1?
And Bill's going to fire at this.
That is 20. That is $20.
Yeah,
$20 bet coming out.
Still got plenty.
Alan's going to make the call.
Travis.
Travis is going to walk away.
Man, just not seeing anything tonight so far. The night is young.
Oh, he's going to wake up with a big hand here soon.
And now Bill's got a spade draw as well as open-ended and top pair.
He's got all the equity.
He's got everything there. The
He's
world is
living
at
large
his feet.
right now.
That's a callable bet there for Allen.
I think that's how many fell over here. That's why.
Ace comes, we're going to see it all come in and just to be handed right back to each other.
Unless it's the ace of spades.
Nope.
Check.
Check.
Fair. That's good.
2 pair, kings and queens.
Bill takes down a hand.
Wise check there from Allen getting that king on the river. That could have gotten him into a little bit of trouble.
A little bit.
Yeah, but it also brought in the 4 card straight there, so any 9 or ace there, you know, it's obviously a scare card there.
Wow, Dan Casavar, Doc, here watching from Milwaukee Harley-Davidson 120-year anniversary. Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure most dealers can be bought out like that. Just at least for the karma.
That is
you know,
quite
hey,
a
like,
party.
they win.
Now it sounds like Tim's trying to buy off Jamal's love and affection for some cards.
He does make a straddle on the button for 10, and Kyle's going to call with Jack 10 offsuit. Dingus now pocket 8s.
See if he just makes the call or if he bumps it up to 25.
My turn.
Gonna raise Harrison 30.
Looks like 30. And Travis, Jack 3 is going to let it go.
Not bad.
Tim lets it go, and I think Kyle here, he might make this call just to see a flop with Jack 10. He's got 2 overs. He doesn't know that yet, but
And he's still got a bunch of chips from that big hand that he took down earlier.
those 2 aces might be good for Dingus. Yep, that was quick.
Yeah. That was one of the quicker moves we've seen Kyle make so far tonight.
No hesitation.
Yeah. I don't know. I agree with you. Coming into these 2 young men like this coming into the live stream and a cash game, somehow you got to get your nerves to settle down a little
More
bit.
tip and chips, you keep that up.
Try to make the game your own.
Looks like Madden just gave 2 dealer chips over to Jamal, hoping Jamal will ship him something.
I know he's the first best dealer in the country right now.
Looking for the luck from the gods of poker.
Player.
Straddle. We have $10 straddle under the gun.
Cards were
Under the gun
Under the gun
straddle.
straddle from Dingus.
Let me go here.
Looks like he's trying to get rid of those 1s.
Brent, who had 3 pocket pairs almost in a row now, just hasn't seen much.
well, one that was in it.
Denny took
Here we
down
go,
a pot
Travis.
earlier, but he's not seen anything in the first ace we've seen here for Travis, but he lets that go.
Still folding.
He's playing very conservative. He wants to make sure that
Ace 6 off.
he's playing some good poker tonight, it looks like.
30. Fold.
Ace 3.
Tim lets that little ace go with the ace 3.
30.
Back around all the way
Dingus with
to
pocket 8s again.
wow.
Pocket 8s have been going around. I think it's the 3rd time tonight.
Dolly Parton.
Oh no,
Nope.
no, that was a
Just 2 face cards.
that was a sticky read from the card reader. It was from the previous hand.
Don't try that on. 'Cause we know
Yeah, right.
We know that.
Just two face
There's our
cards.
chip count. D5 up there with 712. Allen at 700.
Jim, I was telling him yesterday,
Hey Trent, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well.
pretty rough.
Thanks for watching tonight. Thanks everybody for watching tonight. This is our
Quads.
Saturday night
I got the right.
regular Joe poker show,
The guy was not handsome.
and we are 10-handed here tonight at this table.
God damn, I need to shut that ring around.
I gotta remember that one though.
Got a wide range of ages here, experience.
Call.
Allen makes the call here with Jack 9. Denny. Oh, here we go, Travis. Now we're waking up here.
Yeah, Travis finally, like you said, he was going to hit a big hand sooner or later, and now here it is.
I don't think he wants to raise too big because he wants to see a flop here. He's been setting an image. Oh, he's going big, 80.
Well, it was 35, and now he's going to take a 3-bet up to 80.
That's a strong read if you've been paying attention to Travis tonight, that he hasn't been playing a whole lot of hands.
Right.
So seeing
Yeah.
80 from Travis means he's got something.
And Allen loves to mix it up. He loves to be in hands. Let's see if he can justify Jack 9 of hearts. Call
I know
another
Denny's
70.
calling.
Yeah, Denny's calling. Denny hasn't seen many pots tonight either, flops either.
That Jack may hurt Denny here.
Yeah, he is going to check it. Bet coming out here, I think, from Travis with his pocket queens.
It looks like 100. It looks like he's putting out 100.
Maybe 100 more, 150, 100. He's calling it all out, and he's going to go all in.
And he
And a
calls.
quick call from Travis, from Denny, who did hit top pair, but really needs a lot of help to catch up. Certainly doesn't want to see another queen.
The first hand Travis gets, he's gonna get it all in there. He's way ahead right now. No diamonds out there. Denny's drawn to 2 jacks. And there it is. Travis is gonna take down that nice pot.
Yeah, a lot of patience there paid off for Travis. He didn't try to force things earlier.
Are they running it twice? They are.
Oh, they are. All right. Well, let's see. And that
And
did not help Denny either. So running it twice, and Travis takes them both. So Travis is going to take this pot down.
Very nice hand, Travis.
Like we said, his patience paid off.
I like that.
There's our chip count, D5 in the lead right now. That's a big hit for Denny. Drops
looks
him
like
down
we're
to
getting a fourth
120.
table.
And it looks like, yeah, we got a 4th table going here at our $60 freeze-out. What a great buy-in price for a freeze-out tournament.
Yeah, tell him that to watch us when he walks through the doorway.
No, I'm going to tell him that every time.
So we're well over 30 players right now in that tournament.
How you guys doing? Larson and the boys, I see you guys are watching. How you doing, Mongeese?
You can't take chips off of this. I guess you can.
I don't care.
You know, this is an odd for, the different faces that are on here, some of the new players, how well this first hour has been.
Yeah.
It's been really live, it's been active, they've been talking. Typically it's pretty quiet when you got the new players on,
Right.
they're trying to feel everything out, but no, tonight's been quite active.
Very active, and I think we're going to continue to see this. So stay with us, folks. Call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins and let them know. Watch here on
Oh, here we
Facebook
go.
or YouTube.
This might be Ben's short stack right now. He might be willing to. Yep, he's
He asked if he sells tip chips.
going to raise pretty big, but he's going to leave a little behind. But he's basically all in on the
I
flop.
didn't care. I was just asking.
I guess technically
$10
I had
max.
to because you won.
No, I don't think
But you had 500.
Ace-Jack offsuit, so he puts a bet out there. It looks like it'd be about 71, maybe.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
That's what it is. It's 71. Back around to Denny, who's got pocket fives. Just took a hit in that last hand against Tyler, against Kyle, excuse me. No, Tyler. Kyle's the one with the queen 9 that lets it go. Madden going to pick up a little bit of dead money here. Nice strong bet.
Any money's good money.
Yeah.
They're just throwing that out here.
This is a 1-3 game. Had a few people buy in for 300, but the rest of them the max of 500.
Dingus.
We've seen
You do that every time?
Bill re-up
Yeah.
Okay, just thought I'd
And
ask.
he's,
400.
and he's really forgetful, like when you
added to his
I'm
after
gonna do
he
it under the gun,
got down
and I'm gonna
below,
do it on my button every
well
time.
below 100, I believe.
Yeah.
I agree. Or did he get felted?
Oh, yeah?
He got felted.
He got felted, that's
for,
right.
For the record, I didn't really get to use it that day.
Allen with pocket jacks
Yeah, I
here.
got to hit the ball onto the green to be able to use the tool. That is not something I succeeded at.
Looks like raisin chips coming in.
30s.
Going to be at 35, it looks like.
See, now you're just about to make
Oh,
enough
Travis
to
with
cover
pocket
for
jacks.
the rest of the night.
Whoa, look at this.
Make $30 from me.
Jiggity's going against Jiggity's. He's going to raise that up to looks like 90. Three bets to 80. Tim with pocket fours.
Tim would have called the 30.
Thanks, Travis.
Thanking Travis for a raise so he can get away from them fours.
Either that or thanks, Travis. I was planning on calling and now you ruined everything.
Kyle's got a live hand behind him there.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of outs there. He doesn't know it yet, but. He's going to let it go. Dingus with 10-8.
Oh, he's reaching for calling chips here.
Oh, yeah, he's coming. Tim's at the table. He's got to show 10-8 to Tim. Let's see if Allen just makes the call. He does.
He does. So very live cards here for Dingus, as would have been for no fours there, but King comes on the board. See if that slows things down.
I think Allen's going to check to Travis. Travis might put out a feeler bet here. Just a 40 to see where he's at.
Check.
He checks behind there.
Dingus going to see if he can. He's going to try to represent the king here.
What's that out there?
150 to call for the Jacks. All the Jacks.
No, I just was hearing.
And in case you didn't recognize him, that's Patrick now at the helm with a brand new haircut. I think he looks really sharp.
Logical conversation.
That's all the crazy people say. I ain't crazy.
Let's see if Travis can get away from these Jacks. Obviously, seeing Dingus call there to his, his bet of 80, it does look very strong.
Yeah, it does.
And me? Well, this is going in eventually if I ever get anything. It should have went in this hand, but it didn't.
You get something every time.
I can't call him. I've been talking about it. I don't know what my hand is.
Travis saying he doesn't know what his hand is. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, now let's see if Dingus shows the bluff. We've talked a lot here on the live stream as show or no show.
That's right, Anastasia. He did get both of them off his Jacks with 10-8.
Sick part is
So now that's going to put Dingus in the lead here, chip count wise. Close behind him is D5.
Did he show the bluff?
I think he showed one card. And either one of those cards did not match the board, so
No.
yeah.
I watch
He's a super cool dude, though.
I watch some of the videos every now and then. I want to do one of his challenges.
No way.
People used to like roast him.
Yeah, just bet my
My
position was on.
TV sports
Really?
show, but he'd be doing some really.
Yeah, 10 on the button.
I just bet my
Makes
position.
miracles
I
happen.
mean,
You had 9-10?
Does some
no,
pretty
no,
cool
at
stuff.
8-10.
No, now he's disclosing that he had 9-10.
I thought he whiffed. Ace queen or something,
And we've got a button straddle at $10.
Allen folded.
Travis with Jack's last hand now has Jack 4 of diamonds.
The Robbie.
So where's our?
He wanted to call the $3, but not 10.
You had Jack's too?
Tim going to raise up now here. He's going to try to get some Froggy. Get Froggy here and try to get some pressure on the rest of the players. He had not played several hands, so this is a good look for him in this position.
That it
Anybody
is.
else want over here? Want some blue?
Luckily behind him, he doesn't have. Looks like he doesn't have a whole lot of
My
lot
range
of
there
fight
was
behind him.
pretty wide, those two. I mean, I could have had king.
D5 with the mystery hand.
Totally bet my position.
Still pretty wide into a 3-bet.
Knowing that he's just gonna call you.
Brent now with King 10.
He hasn't seen many flops tonight so far, so
That's what I thought. I already thought that.
Yeah.
And Alan.
I think Brent's only in the hand because prior to the game starting, he did say he wanted to take Tim's money.
Yeah,
It's hard to call because
There's a king.
that's not the flop Tim wanted to see.
Except for I got it.
And we'll see if he tries to keep up
You know what I mean?
the image of a good hand here. He does. He bets out
I thought Alan was stronger, actually.
50. And then a quick all-in from Brent.
Pretty strong too, but he's out of position against two players.
Brent with the 2 clubs out there. He
Tim's
wants
got
to
the
shut.
pouty lip out.
He wants to. Yeah, there's the pouty lip from Tim.
I mean, I gotta have something. I mean, I don't have to wait for premiums anymore. I can try to make a move.
If you can't beat a king, I don't think
He
it's
shows the
wrong.
2-4,
I mean,
and Brent shows the king.
did you look at me up once?
Just no.
Oh, push out. Yeah, it's all or nothing there.
Well, that's what I was debating on. doing.
Josh Black in here saying,
pouty
"Congrats
lip
on
from
the
Tim."
shirt, Patrick.
Ain't no sense in
I'm
looking
never
you
folding
up.
a king regardless.
You're never folding king 10, king jack.
No.
Mr. Black, Thursday night we had somebody asking about you on the live stream. We said no. They said, well, I sure miss Black.
Probably not.
And I said, well, he still comes in here to help us out because we need him from time to time pretty bad. Particularly when we got our summer series coming up. Hope we get to see you during that. If not, just to play, Josh. But I don't know if you're going to come in and help us deal as well. It'll be all hands on deck. The summer series starts a week from tomorrow with our very first event being on July 23rd. The free roll, that's a $10,000 guarantee free roll that starts at 1 o'clock. We'll open the doors at 11:30. Again, that'll be all hands on deck. We had a huge, Josh, we had a huge turnout for our Friday night free roll. Over 100 people last night. It just seems to, that Friday night free roll seems to grow every week.
No, it's like mandatory bet for you. basically.
D5's got king 10.
You're checking,
He's
give him the
gonna
hand or bet.
make the call.
Kind of the same thing with you though too. So, I think you feel a lot better if I check
And
that.
Alan's got the moose here.
You're flipping the coin if I got it.
8-5. The $10 button straddle. We're going to go three-handed now into this flop.
You're gonna call one too.
Yes, Mr. Black, you're always a crowd favorite.
No, I really thought Alan had it.
There we go, Alan with a gut shot. Brent
Brent.
with a gut shot.
Yeah.
D5 with 2 overs right now. He is ahead.
Not checking top pair.
$15 feeler bet here, and D5 gets out of the way.
Now an open ender for Alan, but that 6 would hurt. No, it wouldn't. Just kidding.
That would have been
I double took.
I call right now because I gave him a hand, but I'm all
So Alan bets out his open-ended.
But you win. What? He reads right, you win.
Looks like a bet of $30. Brent folds,
So try your move with your hand.
and Alan takes down another pot, reaches for some dealer appreciation chips. Dealers appreciate that. Thank you very much. And a very strong tournament tonight. Look at that. Our $60 freeze out. Saturday night.
See Mr. Bolton there with his glorious beard.
Sherry's there. Missy. Terry. Back over to the action now. This is our regular Joe Poker Show. This is a 1-3 cash game.
Got awfully quiet.
We're 10-handed, and got you were just pointing out how much they had really kind of gotten comfortable with each other right away, and had some good interactions.
Chip out of it?
It got kind of quiet all of a sudden.
But the top card right there.
Almost like a sugar dip.
On
So
the,
there's a mark.
you see that?
Telling you is Tuesday I played.
I think it's there with my favorite hand.
You're never gonna differentiate.
I mean, I can
He's gonna
actually
let it
see
go.
that. I can like legitimately see that one.
Pointing out
That
there
corner
could
right
be
there.
a dent in one of these cards.
That's was the first thing I noticed.
Pull that aside, and we'll have to get that
That's why I
fixed
said it,
once
yeah.
this hand is over.
Yeah, it's
But
not
Brent
just the
now
thumbprint, it's like a
calls
whole-
the straddle for 10 with the King Jack. Allen coming along.
Yeah, for those of you guys at home that don't know, these cards have chips in them, and then obviously on the table there you see those squares. The chips actually get read by the table, and it feeds back to the program. So anytime you dent, or if you're not gentle with these cards, you can damage these cards, and obviously for poker reasons, that's a tell for somebody to know what kind of card you have, but obviously we don't want to ruin the chips in the cards. So if you guys ever do come in and play on the live stream, just try to be as gentle as you can with the cards. They are not cheap.
And gentle with the dealers, too.
Yeah, gentle with the dealers too. No need to throw chips. And Allen's going to take down another little pot here.
Yeah.
He's won quite a few pots here so far.
Like
3 hearts.
Allen back up to 640, D5 701, and Dinga's still out there in the lead with one shy of 800.
Yeah, those are.
Again, this is a $500 max buy-in.
Bill B is watching. Hey, Bill, you going to come in and play that $60 freeze out
Give him
tonight?
time.
I didn't see you there in the room.
At the casino. Give him time, he gives them back. What do you start with?
Jim switching out the card there.
Third 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, the wizard.
Hopefully he'll go home with a profit. Right,
I
Kyle?
know I'm not.
I'm up today right now.
I said, hopefully you go home. Today, right now ain't shit. All these chips can be gone.
Love having these guys together.
Right now
There's
ain't shit. It's how you start.
Oh yeah, I wanted the casino.
going to be a lot of good banter going on here tonight, that's for sure.
Kyle was telling me before, well, telling Tim before, he was at the casino himself right before this, and he's coming in here to show off his new skills here. He's got ace-jack off here.
Under the gun, he's going to raise it up. Looks like 25.
Brent with 5-4 of diamonds here. He's going to let it go. Allen's posturing like he's going to make a... He does just make a call here.
There we
Bill's
go.
coming along with Jack-5. He's opening that range a little bit here.
I check on the dark.
Bill's going to check in the dark here. Action will be on Tim on the flop.
Check. Check.
Allen with the best of it right now with a pair of 9s. He's going to lead out for 40. Bill with his 5. He's going to see. He raises to 110. Analyzing this hand, and he lets it go.
Is this chicken and dark routine a good one?
It works for some.
If you give me a white chip, if you fold, I'll let you know.
You want me to fold and give you a chip?
If you want information.
Damn.
Bill's trying to barter here at the table to get some information, to give out some information. Allen's a strong player. I don't think he's going to let go of these nines. And he
Come on,
does.
Give me a white chip. Just give me one for. No.
You already got 40 out there. That's more than you get.
Good enough.
I think you have more than that, though. I think you have 2 pairs.
And Bill's going to take down that nice little pot there.
Well, if we don't want to break.
What time's the stream go to?
The dealer goes, I'm going on.
Okay, there.
Later, an hour later.
Damn it, I want to. We can still play. Round by round, get these boys loosened up a little bit. As long as we don't play
Here
a
we
double
go.
board, I get killed on this shit every time.
No shot.
Well, single board ain't as bad, but double board I just don't do too well on it.
Brent's going to make the call with 10-8 off. Pocket fives for Travis. Again, Travis hasn't played many hands tonight, so this is going to look very strong to the rest of the table.
No,
Okay.
not a basketball guy at all.
Tim hasn't been playing many hands since the beginning for the first 20 minutes or so. He was playing every hand, but Queen Jack's, he's going to shove with Queen Jack.
So did I.
119.
Kyle asked for a count. He's got ace king right behind him.
119.
And Kyle makes the call.
Call. So it's 119. 116 more.
Kyle's going to make the call for 116.
Pay me $1 for holding.
Okay, I'll
Let's
pay
see
you.
if Travis is going to make this call here. 96 to call.
There you go.
You should throw it over here. That would have got him.
No, you don't know me, man.
He'd have to dodge the
You
world
won't get upset
with
about
those
Oh, no,
fives.
just playing. I didn't think you'd really.
Why are you giving him $1? People get upset over around shit.
You know what? I think I'm done playing. I got $40 on you, didn't I?
Call it a day.
Oh, so far you have.
Well, that's what I was saying, because you guys were talking about your statistics.
Not me.
Yeah, you said somebody was one hand, they had beat you, only one hand in the league. Yeah.
Then he took my money.
Travis is having a hard time making a decision here.
That was me and it didn't go well.
It looks like he's going to let him
No,
go.
he got me good.
And he does. We're going to be heads up here.
Put on a mystery win and just.
Oh, I was right. I'm so right.
Pocket pair.
My 10-8 about to win.
Sevens or fifties.
Keep it clean, Taylor.
Kyle there saying, keep it clean, please.
I think
Make it
clubs are
hurt.
coming.
Ace king on the flop.
How many times you got doing it?
Only 3 balls.
10 ball on the river. Ace king
Tim
on the
here
flop.
with
10
all
ball
of
on the
it.
river.
Not on the turn either.
Not even on the turn. Don't give it to me on the turn.
Just doing it once play.
Only once.
We'll do one.
And there's a king in the window. 2 of
I'm not liking
them.
my
Oh,
chances
no.
here.
So just doing it once.
I'm not liking my chances here.
Nah.
Oh,
Nice hand.
I was drawing dead.
That's a
I was
boat
drawing
for
dead on
Kyle.
the turn.
He's going to take it down.
Good job.
Kyle didn't take any time that time to make the call for Tim.
No, he didn't. He did not.
Good thing Travis let go of those fives.
We're gonna light this on fire. Yeah, it's going on. It's on fire.
So in the main room, we've got the $60 freeze out, and they just took their first break, so there's still 4 more rounds.
Maybe 3 people, 3 to
Still
answer.
time to come in and get involved in that. We had 37 entries, and there's 32 players still playing. If you're interested, come on in and play that $60 freeze out. Tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, $100 one re-entry. So as close to freeze out as you can get.
My phone's over there. I said,
Sunday Fun Day at 1 o'clock.
Nice try.
It's like
And Tim has bought back in.
Is that good, you think?
know anything about baseball?
I know there's a stick and there's a
The
ball.
reds are tall. Not
Looks like we have a $10 button straddle by Tim. Madden's going to make the call here with ace-5 off.
And Allen, finally a hand that he doesn't like.
Sure.
Denny now with King 10 making the call. Travis. Boy, he's either feast or famine, this poor guy. Either queens or jacks or nothing. So far for him tonight.
Disciplined though. He's not playing.
He is.
He's not playing bad hands.
No, he's not.
He's just letting them be. He's not getting frustrated. He got his one good hand with them queens back there.
Yeah, I have to hit one.
Okay, but it's not.
He's playing good smart poker right now. He's not letting the cards dictate his night.
Right.
So odds are ace.
There's plenty of people that fold ace.
I folded it.
Four-handed now going into the flop here. Regular Joe Poker Show. And Bill's going to hit the best of this with his 9. Denny got a gut shot. He's going to bet that out. 20 bucks. Figure out where he's at.
Who do they play?
Bill's going to make that call pretty quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, they're playing the Brewers. Where was that board last time, Patrick?
Flop flag.
Tim talking about a previous hand saying I needed that flop last time. And Denny's gonna hit it on the river.
Yeah. Wow. He took control of this hand by betting from the flop and here on out, and now it pays off for him, and he's going to get a call.
Denny's gonna take down that pot.
Yeah.
Nice river for the sugar.
Your straddle, D.
Yeah, there's an old saying that there's two kinds of poker players. There are those that blame the dealer and those that don't.
How much you got? I know.
I got 190.
When I just limp in. How
All
much?
I've always been the latter.
190.
Never blame the dealer.
Oh, you spent enough time behind the dealer box.
Well,
you understand where it's
I
coming.
I
want to make it
suppose.
hurt. I want you to have a premium.
I've always been the kind of person that's harder on myself than anybody else. and,
100%. I will leave a tournament, and I will feel in my brain that I made all the right decisions that night.
Yeah.
And I still think about it for
Yep.
4 hours laying in bed.
And there's our VPIP with our 3 lowest being Denny, Dingus, and Travis, and our 3 highest being Alan and Tim. 2 highest being Alan and Tim.
Denny just took down that pot, and then he wakes up with King Kong here.
It's a restraddle, all right. I want to make sure.
Jim said at the beginning. You weren't.
Oh, we got a straddle and a restraddle.
I didn't pay attention.
That ain't my fault.
And now a raise.
Right,
Pocket
exactly.
kings to 80.
Travis is going to run into it here because I think this is well within his range. He's
It
gonna
is.
make the call here.
Did we say that out loud too?
Maybe not his price range with that hand, so he lets it go. Kyle now keeps hitting these suited connectors, whether it's 10-9, 9-8. About $80 is
That's a posturing bet.
Yeah.
That's letting everybody know at the table you've got something.
and Dingus now, or D5 really has been kind of quiet. Now he's going to call with his pocket 4s.
That's how bad mine was.
And I don't know, I don't see Brent calling this with Queen 7 of clubs.
No, sir, he's going to let it go. So we're going to go heads up to a flop here. 4s against kings. Set over set. Oh no.
This is going to be some trouble, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna look like a continuation bet for Denny, and D5 is gonna call it down.
An all in from D5, and a call from Denny.
I'll do twice.
But that's going to put Denny all in, basically. And let's hear the reaction from this table from when the cards are turned over.
Wow.
4s.
Should've wanna run it 3 times.
Set over set.
And
It's 257. You guys are going twice?
and they are going to go twice.
I wanna see it.
You should have.
Oh,
Look at
set
that.
over set here.
But now I should.
I don't know.
And they're going to run it twice.
Good.
So
First
Denny takes the
boards.
first one down.
Clean for Denny.
The hearts don't help anybody.
Nope.
No, I can't say that here.
Neither
That's
does
a
the
wrap.
ace.
I would say half of it.
So wow, big pot there. Big hand.
It's nice when
Denny's gonna double up here.
And back-to-back pots here for Denny.
Oh, Ben. Oh, you got a king too?
As Denny tries to get his chip stack in order here. And we're going to show a new.
Three double ups.
Denny did not get all the way up to new chip leader. Dingus is still holding strong with 789. Kyle right behind him with 752. And Denny cracked 700.
Who's got a real watch anymore? Anybody?
Oh, you did it once because $21.
Alan trying to figure out what time it is, asking if anybody has a real watch. Because obviously, as you know, at the table you can't have phones, smartphones, any smartwatches, earbuds, or anything like that. We are on a 15-minute delay.
And Kara coming into the seat now, and her dad is playing in that $60 freeze-out tournament tonight.
Very nice.
As mentioned earlier at the break, there were 37 entries, 32 players still in the tournament tonight.
That's got to be awesome, dealing your dad some cards.
Yeah.
And you know you're going to get grounded if you get home and you deal him a bad hand.
Right.
Is it your turn?
I don't know what's going on.
So another straddle with a re-straddle, this time from Alan.
I'm only playing the second best hand.
Kyle's been getting some good hands.
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
What?
And let's see if he bumps this up or just makes the call with the ace-queen.
So, like, where did my king rank on that one? That was
Third, obviously.
On the break, Travis might walk up to Kyle after watching 15 minutes and ask to pay $100 for a seat. D5 with ace-jack.
And he is going to raise this up. He's going to make it 80 to go.
It looks like almost every ace is dead here. Right with ace-10.
Right. Wow.
I play way too many cards not to.
Alan is the one that did the re-straddle here for 20, but only has 10-4. Needs another 60 to make the call. It's going to come back around to Kyle.
Week to week.
$2.
Right.
Your food.
If dad pays us for the cards, right? Still.
Kyle may be thinking that D5 after losing that pot there. He might be a little tilted here, so he might not think he's as strong.
Yeah. If you're still week by week,
He calls the 60. We're going heads up to a flop here.
It's because I'm a dealer, because I make it.
Oh, every night you make a little money.
So during COVID, it was deal our game, lose it the next night, deal our game, lose it the next night. Did well dealing. Let's go to Hudson's and lose it all.
Kara does a good job making sure the pot's right. We're going to go heads up action. Kyle with the edge here with his ace-queen.
And there's the jack for D5.
And the gut shot. And runner club draw for Kyle. But a check from D5 and a check from Kyle. The board pairs now.
Kyle's looking for a king and a king, or and a queen here. King and a queen. D5's going to bet out for 100.
It's part of saving it. That's not what you do.
It's nice now to work and not be able to spend my money at work, though. I can't tell you how many times I came to work here and left losing money. Didn't you work? Didn't you work last night? Well, yeah.
But
How'd you lose money? Well, I played. Oh. Some days are better than the others. Some days you just jump in the tournament, lose 100. Other days you play in the cash game and lose, you know.
Good
1,000.
fold there for Kyle.
10.68.
And a nice pot for D5.
Yeah.
I dealt for like 7.
Kyle trying to get some information from D5, and D5's not talking.
Regular Joe Poker Show 1-3. No limit hold'em. The straddle and the re-straddle has been on the last couple of hands.
I flop another flush.
Dingus, Denny, and Kyle up over and Alan up over their starting stack.
Oh, I got
500.
Am I forced 20? Am I forced 20?
I got aces.
so far,
And the money has been going back and forth a little bit. We've seen people get close to that 700-800 mark, and then see their stack go down a little bit after that.
Yeah, Alan was at one point up to 850. And, you know, obviously, as the hands progress, you're going to start shipping your chips
Online and
around.
live at the same time.
We've only had 2 people felt it. They bought back in so far.
you try.
The action's been good tonight.
Playing all the charity rooms with free rolls. Thought he says
Looks
game.
like Denny's going to raise it up to 40 there.
Denny under the gun after the $10 straddle.
That's where I started.
He's going to raise it up with jacks.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Maple Grove, man. That's before we went to Legacy, yeah.
Madden with a suited ace here. He hasn't played a hand in a while. He might want to try his luck here. He is. It looks like it. And D5 with 10s behind him.
21 at the time, 20 or 21.
This ought to be a raise.
My first time dealing.
It is. It looks like 80.
And a white shirt. And I show up for like a mid-afternoon.
It's a free bet to 80. Brent with King Queen of Diamonds. We might have some action here.
Yeah, I think Brent might have called that an initial bet of 40, but he's going to let that go. Alan, who's the $10 straddle, needs 70 to make the call, but he doesn't. Let's see if Denny 4 bets this.
Yeah.
And he does. Now he makes it 180.
It was a good time, though.
Trims the field here a little bit because Madden's going to let that go.
Yeah.
I don't think D5's going anywhere. He's going to see that flop.
Yep. And these two guys were just in a hand where it was set over set on the flop. Unfortunately for D5, Denny's kings held up even after running it twice.
D5's looking for some redemption here against Denny. He's drawing a 2 here. But clubs are live for him. Clubs are live. Speak of the clubs, and there they are.
There they are, and that's a really nice flop for D5.
200.
Denny's going to bet 200.
Just think if you would have played then with the knowledge you have now.
200. He's got 123 behind that bet.
Yeah, this is...
sorry, he's got 98 behind that.
But I don't think this is a call from D5. No, I think it's an all-in.
It's a fold or all-in.
Yeah, fold or all-in.
It was in a book. It wasn't even... It was in Super Systems or something. It had like a couple chapters. And I did that. Pressure, position.
Dingus is talking to Tim about Super System, the late great Doyle Brunson's book. Talking how it manipulated and changed his game and how he was adapting.
Well, I was wrong. D5 does make the call.
We were both wrong. I thought the 98 was going to follow that 200 there. There's that club.
Yeah, this is gonna keep D5 in the action here.
He's drawn to any 10, any club.
And Denny bets out to put them all in.
And D5 quickly calls.
Last time they were in the hand together, they did run it twice. Let's see if that's what they decide to do this time. And it is, the computer is right, $98 now. And we got a $1,000 pot. D5 needing a 10 or a club.
He's got outs.
Denny's got to dodge a 10 or a jack here to hold on, or a club to hold on, and
that's a blank there on the river.
He does. Denny takes that big pot down, but they are going to run it twice, it looks like.
And there's the club.
There's the club.
And they're going to
jack
chop
of clubs, but they're going to chop that. So Kara's got a chop pot here to take care of. Let's talk about the Summer Series. Summer Series starts a week from tomorrow, July 23rd. We start out with our $10,000 free roll. That begins at 1 o'clock. We'll open the doors at 11:30. That'll be a big, big turnout, ladies and gentlemen, for that. And
Monday night, we have a freeze out.
Monday night is a freeze out. And that is also a guarantee. See if I can get my own graphic up here in front of me so that I can speak logically, sensibly, intelligently. And so, yeah, that Monday night, number 2 is the $10,000 guarantee, $100 buy-in freeze out. I tell you, our Wednesday night $100 freeze out has been a great turnout, so this is going to be fantastic.
So the one I'm most excited about is the dual tournament.
Tuesday night.
$5,000 guaranteed team event. So what's going to happen here is we're going to have two simultaneous tournaments running.
Sure
Your
enough, they have
teammate's
like
going to be
6
in
or
one,
7
you're
tables.
going to be in the
I
other.
started dealing there from the
And every level you're going to switch. This is a $200 buy-in. This is the first time I've ever seen it done.
It's new. It's a new
brand
idea.
New, and
Yeah.
speak of the devil, here it is.
Event number 3 in our summer series.
If a team is eliminated from either tournament, they may re-enter until the start of level 9 for $100. Prize pools will be separate and is based on number of entries for each tournament. Now, I did ask this question the other night.
Yes.
That should you bounce out of one tournament and not buy in, you still have the opportunity to swap with your
Yes.
teammate in the alternate tournament.
Correct.
So I'm actually entering this with my good friend Anthony Larson.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I'm really looking forward to this tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun.
The other interesting dynamic to that is, let's say, you keep switching off level. It is 2 different pots.
My bad. I didn't see the.
And your team could take first in both of them, or second in one and third in the other. I mean, you could essentially cash in 2 tournaments.
Oh yeah,
on the same night.
Only been to Vegas one time.
Just a fascinating format, and what a buy-in! A simple buy-in of $200 per team.
$100 per team, yeah, basically.
$100 per person.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It looks like Brent here with pocket aces. He's going to sneak in when call with 9 and hope for a raise. And there it is, D5 raises to 50 with ace-6 suited.
And Dingus, who had put out the $10 button straddle, folds his king 7. Now back over
Brent's
to Brent.
going to bring it way up there now. That looks like 150.
Might be a little more than that.
No, yeah, that's 200.
Or 210.
210 is the bet. You were right. He took it way up there. And that's going to trim the field substantially.
Kyle with another suited connector. He's going to let it go.
Boy, he just keeps getting those.
D5 is going to let it go as well.
Yeah. Takes it down. Let's see if he shows the aces.
10-8.
He did not.
I don't think he did.
I had 10. I had a full 10-8.
Tim talking about folding his favorite hand.
Yeah.
I never fold that hand.
It's always a sad day when Tim has to fold his favorite hand.
You get that pouty lip. The Tim pouty lip when he does that.
Man, that's really good. You must have a good teacher.
Tim talking to Kara about her dealing. Said she must have had a good teacher. Did Tim have a hand in training Kara?
Well, wait a minute. Was he talking to Kara or was he talking to Brent?
I think he was talking to Kara.
Was he telling Brent he had a good teacher?
But I think
I think you're right.
I did say heck.
He does like to give the digs to Brent, and the 2 of them back and forth.
You already bust out.
And speaking of Brent, he does do a $10 button straddle, and we're going to get 2 callers here.
Travis is going to have another big hand here.
Now Travis, feast
It looks like every club is out of the deck, though.
feast or famine. Wow, look at all those clubs.
Raise to 40.
He's going to bump it up to 40 here.
That's all I'm doing here.
The clubs just keep fading away.
There's another one.
And there's another one.
And Madden with 3s, he hasn't had a hand. He's going to let him go pretty quickly.
Yeah, very quickly.
He hasn't played a hand in a while.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Dingus does not like sitting on the sidelines.
I'm sorry.
Neither does D5, so they're both going to come into this.
Brent's going to make the call, it looks like, with ace-8. And Allen, with this many people in the pot, he's
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. And as they say,
There's no
Denny,
clear leader in this right now.
Denny believes he's priced in. So we got 6-handed going into this flop, and already a pretty good pot, $240 in a 1-3 game.
How are we getting clubs?
I don't know. It must be all of them. I don't know. That's just crazy.
There is no club left in this deck. There can't be.
There can't be.
But Dingus with the 9, and pretty much everybody else in the club draw.
Yeah,
D5's
D5 and
going.
Dingus, the only ones without clubs.
They're both letting it go. Looks like Allen's going to make the call to never see another club.
125. Is he getting some raising chips together?
He might want to put the pressure on Travis.
Oh, man.
And he does.
He does. Wow. Now Denny's got something to think about here.
Denny
but he
did not.
doesn't. Lets it go.
I think Travis has got something to think about here.
Yeah.
Because he's got backdoor clubs in his mind here. He's got 2 overs to the board. What he doesn't know is he's way ahead right now.
Right.
Let's see if he can sniff this out, that he's on a club draw.
What did you say? I played 2 5 games at the Coleman.
Lance says go Denny. So Denny's got he's got some cheering crowd here going for him.
Travis is going through the ringer here.
1/4 of the way there, Alan. 1/4 of the way.
And he lets it go.
Wow. Let's see if he shows this, and he doesn't.
Your purple chip.
Pushes it back in. Cards back in without showing him. Very good move there from Alan.
I told you had all night.
I'm working on it.
Impressive bet there by Allen. Putting the pressure on a tight player that he's been watching at the table.
And now that puts Alan in the chip lead.
He was with Travis's bet pre-flop. Allen knew that he had a good hand. He had some overs there.
I had the big bluff.
There's a view of tonight's
Allen just
$60 freeze out.
Allen just told him that was a big bluff.
I'm telling you the truth. I had the big.
Oh, looks like Scuba Steve's out there.
We'll find out later.
You know I'm not scared to bluff them all out.
Looks like very good turnout for a $60 freeze out tonight. And we're zooming in on Brian, it looks like.
How about Jack Deuce?
Of clubs.
Of clubs.
Hell no.
No
He didn't call for you, Jack.
I got $20.
Scuba Steve won the tournament last
I
night.
did see
I
that.
got
And he chopped the prior tournament. So he's been on a bit of a roll this week.
Oh, Tim waking up with a big hand here.
Is that the time?
No, you guys don't
That's the
see
Scuba
time.
Steve's got to deal with Jack. I saw Jack at the table. But Tim's not going to let this stay at 20. He just raises to 20.
Raises
sorry.
20.
No.
I didn't see his chips out there.
But
Can't beat you today.
you gotta be able to go ahead.
Tim turns to Kyle and says, I can't beat you today.
I just thought it.
Kyle thinks a 3 here on the flop. I'm sure Tim's going to feel that way.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Yep.
think it would.
I appreciate it.
Madden going through it right now. Not getting the
The
hands.
nemesis gets folded by Dingus.
But if you did, it'd be bad.
He's been listening to Dom.
Yeah, Brent makes the call and then starts eyeballing Tim.
Keep it up, buddy.
Allen's going to make the call here.
You know what
We're
they
gonna
say?
go. We got a pot going here.
Yeah.
What they
I
say,
think you got 2 Uno cards there still.
We're
Travis?
still the last time.
Travis called?
Yeah, Travis is getting tired of folding, so we're going to go 7-handed into this flop.
Impressive block, or impressive pot going here.
It probably
promise
won't.
you that.
It probably won't, but if it does,
Let's see some fireworks.
Especially that kind of card.
Nobody with a jack, but
The
Tim
queen.
does hit the queen. He's got top pair.
And Brent is open-ended.
2 pair with an ace, and he's going to bet it out to 55. Should be a quick here fold from Kyle, who made the call with the pocket 3s.
I don't know. Well, he might think he's undefeated against him. He might think he's got a shot.
He might. Back over to Brent now, who's just got a gut shot.
And Brent's not going to let Tim see
$105 American.
see an
no
easy
exchange
pot.
I couldn't do the exchange right now.
rate. Okay, well that's good.
Allen looks like he's trying to make a decision here.
Oh yeah, I mean come on, always. We live in America. We live in America.
Does Allen go for a bluff here? No, not with that exhale. He lets it
I've
go.
been called that before.
Not you.
Ah,
I hate a
fine.
fold.
Back over to Bill, folds the moose suited.
We're going to go heads up to the turn here.
55 was the bet.
Right now.
Heads up action going to the turn, like you said, and it's no help.
I have you beat
Just a
right now.
rag.
Just let me win a hand, Brent. All in.
They check, and he goes
Tim's
all
gonna
in.
Go all in here.
It's not a heart draw when I got there. Did you really pull King Jack?
Oh, there's a look of frustration from Brent.
10-minute warning for break.
And we got Lori here saying hello from your favorite fan in Detroit. How
Yeah,
are you doing,
thank you, Lori. Thanks for joining us again tonight. We greatly appreciate it. If you're just joining us now, this is our Saturday night regular Joe poker show. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. Most of the night we've seen straddle from either under the gun or on the button, and in several cases we've seen a re-straddle to 20.
Well, I appreciate that. Good play. I mean, it is a good play. That's fine. But for me, it was a.
May have had aces, but
I had.
And Lori, I know you've been on here before. You've seen some familiar faces. We got a couple of newer faces. This is just Bill's second time.
I'm putting it in there.
We've got two young men here.
And Tim with the nemesis.
I did it last time too.
Well, then I'm gonna
Tim under the gun with the nemesis.
He's going to limp.
No.
It's just going to limp.
No.
Kyle's going to let go of that 9-7 there.
Saving $7 every time.
Madden's still struggling to find that hand.
Smart play.
It's going to get him some money.
You sit over
It's
there
an
while you're
interesting
popping
call
your
from
high
D5.
boards.
It's just he's not the kind of guy that limps in. Usually if he's coming in, he's raising. And Allen with a mystery hand here.
Travis with another big one here.
Going to raise it up
Ace-Jack.
to 25.
Oh, you're talking about.
And a re-raise.
Here's a 3
A
bet
3-bet now from Travis with ace-jack offsuit.
to 100.
I think Bill might have called that 25 with the ace-3 of clubs, but probably going to fold this, given what we've seen from his range and his pocketbook. Rhino's watching. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We've got 10-handed here at our regular Joe Poker Show. We do have a couple of people that have called in to get on the list in case seat opens up.
God, it feels so good.
We started this at around 6:15 tonight. We'll be going till about 10:15.
Oh, I'm snap pulling that. It's not even close.
So we got a mystery hand here from Allen, who did the initial raise, but Travis is 3-bet to 100, so it's 75
He's going to pay to see
for
the
Allen
flop.
to make this call.
I think I need to take you out of
Double board Omaha, I'm in. If we play Omaha, I like my spot here. As long as I
High
stay out
board
of your
here with 2 spades.
If I stay out of your way, actually,
Travis is going to go all in.
he's he won one Omaha tournament, guys. He is he's the best.
I've never won the
It's a gamble there to say, well, I hope you don't have spades or a queen.
Are you really?
Here we go.
Looks like Allen's counting out chips.
Very possible.
You win one pot here and have
Now-
a stack bigger than the winner
Man, I had
of the tournament.
yeah.
He looks to be considering this,
Oh, he's more than
and he
considered.
does.
He's in there.
He's in there.
Do you?
I have a feeling Travis is drawing to an ace.
I had like a 2-week span where I was winning our final table on every one. Then all of a sudden I can't win to save my life again.
It's too much work for me.
Another spade and another 8.
2 pair.
I think they agreed to not show.
And Travis says Allen says 2 pair, so he's either got the queen or the king.
King of spades for the hardest.
Yep, he's got the king.
That
And Allen is going to take this pot down.
Didn't have aces. Did not have aces.
He had king, queen. He hit the queen.
he had a South Dakota full house.
He's got 3 pair. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna call this.
He says, "Oh no, I got aces. Give it to me."
I actually
I'll
beat Allen with a hand like this.
No,
Where
I
there's 3
wouldn't.
spades on the board. And I ended up hitting, and we almost had a straight flush on the board where we were going to chop, and I was pretty down in the Veterans Tournament, so I was going to be very upset.
Aces were good.
But
Too bad now. They would have been.
Definitely too late now.
If you'd had.
it's a good pot there for Allen.
Are they doing the bump up?
That might bump him back up
Aces were good.
to the lead.
I hate when I fold the
Yeah, he had the lead not too long ago. Now, and then he
500?
lost a good-sized pot, but no, he's
He might be around 900 right now.
yeah.
We have to start gambling first.
We haven't seen a player go up over 1,000 yet tonight.
That's because I'm losing. I'm biased.
Okay.
All right, just let it go.
No, but the night is still young.
The night is still young, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins, and let them know.
D5 put me in the
We're
hole
seeing some
immediately.
good action here, some good camaraderie.
Lots of 3 bets and stuff.
See if we can get our
Yep, Allen's up to
graphics caught up.
1.2.
I got you right here.
1.2 now. The first person of the night to go up over 1,000.
I believe that's on you.
He has 100 in play. I'll just get him when
Okay, put your cards in the box. in the box.
Madden with his hand with jacks here. I think this is going to be the all-in here.
That's a good movie.
Nope,
guys are
he's
using
going to raise to
Velcro?
20. It looks like.
Raise to 20. C4.
Here you go. Oh.
Well, I need 100.
I don't think Madden's getting rid of this hand if it gets raised. I think it's all going.
100 of that is coming this way.
Jesus, what are you doing? Thank you.
That was rude and hilarious. Thank you, sir.
Diamonds and then diamonds. Allen with the moose suited. Spades now for Denny.
And
And
spades right
spades
behind
for Travis. Wow.
I'm out of position.
And now hearts for
Oh,
Bill.
this is not what Madden wanted to see.
And let's see what Tim. Tim's got pocket tens.
He's going to raise it up. He does, up to 175, and that puts Madden all in.
Yep, Madden quickly snaps all in.
You got 106, you got 20 for,
Red, I don't know how many to stack, got to stack and
that's way
count.
too many, so
Just start counting. That ain't 300.
it's definitely more than 100.
Quick fold from Brent. There should be a quick fold from Allen. And I believe we've got a dinner break coming up, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a 15-minute break, if it is one. We've got more action going until 10:15, 10:30 tonight, so don't go far.
Yeah.
And he's going to walk, and I think Travis is going to walk here.
175 to call.
And he's all in?
He's all over with left.
I'm not all in. He's all in.
Yeah, that's yours.
I think we're going to go heads up to the flop here. We're going to see a board here with jacks against tens again.
Yeah. Big fat. Is that good?
Let's see if Madden wants to run it twice. I don't know. He's never played a cash game. This is his first night, first time on the live stream, first time playing a cash game. He might just want to do it for all the marbles.
He's in for 106. That's what I get. 106.
I'll go twice.
And Tim says he'll go twice if Madden will.
Damn, I have jacks.
Yeah, Jack 10.
They're running it twice.
Running it twice. Good job, Kara.
There is a jack and a 10 out with Travis's fold. So there's 110 Tim is drawing to right now, and that's it. No diamonds, no clubs are going to help him.
I have 5-8.
That's 69.
I pulled a king nine of spades.
Ooh,
There's the 10, the
There's a
case
10.
10.
Now they are running this twice.
And it will be a full board, so that basically turns into a chop opportunity.
Unless I hit some miraculous straight, because he folded a 10.
And your flush is covered, I guess.
Yeah, both flushes covered, and that's the only 10 left in the deck. We said one time, right, Ben?
Tim
All
trying
right,
to
Tim,
back
Wheeling
that.
and dealing out here.
Give him a set.
He wants that jack because there's a straight opportunity
Give him a
here.
set.
No.
And we're going to chop it up here.
Chop it up. We're going to have a chop pot here, and
We make a little bit.
A little bit. 1, 2.
Madden's going to get 50 bucks out of that.
What was that? 8
Easy 40.
50.
and we got while Kara takes care of that.
All right, you guys are on.
Let's we are on a break, and we're going to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, that we will be back here in 15 minutes. This is a dinner break. We'll have more action. We'll have more conversations about our summer series and our summer series main event, as well as the tournaments that are yet to come up this week. So stay tuned. Don't go far.
Thank you guys.
We will be back shortly.
Thank you guys.
All right, thanks, guys.
I have something to do with my daughter.
Yeah, 'cause you can't go back.
We're doing a breakfast.
So, yesterday. Sounds like a great Monday.
And it looks like we are back. We told you it wouldn't take long. Their dinner break is over here for the regular Joe Poker Show. My name is Vic Gager, and I've got Mike sitting in with me tonight. And it's a pleasure to have you in the booth here tonight with me, Mike. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you very much, Vic.
I know I am.
Right before the break, we were almost at 100 followers there on the live stream. So, please tell your friends, get them back in here.
Yeah.
We've got a live night tonight. It looks like we got Daniel at the helm, and we're getting ready to get back to some 1-3 action here.
Yeah, this is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game tonight. We've consistently seen $10 straddle, whether it's on the button or under the gun, and occasionally we've seen $20 restraddle. So we have seen some action. We've seen chips kind of going back and forth without anybody really cresting, but just before the break, Allen did crest up over 1,000. And we've seen some really good action, and I think we're going to continue to see some good action. Here's the chip count right there. And Alan, Dingus, and Denny and Kyle up over their original $500 buy-in amount.
Yeah, and Madden, he got a little $50 there bonus at the end with the last hand, and I think, let's hope Madden can get some momentum here and keep this going. Build that chip stack back up and start playing some poker here.
Yeah, we've got everybody coming back in. We've got a lot to talk about tonight. We're going to, when we can, we're prize pool guarantee, which is a $20,000 first place guarantee, and that is only a $140 buy-in. We've, of course, when we do our big tournaments like that, we've got 3 days of 2 flights each to enter. We've got a double bag bonus of $1,000. And then if you make it into day 2, you get immediately $200. So we're going to be talking more about that. But let's get back to the action here with Danielson at the helm. And like we mentioned, 1-3, no straddle this time. But we've seen straddle almost consistently almost every hand tonight.
Madden looks like he's going to limp in right off the rip.
So Madden there under the gun with Queen Jack. He's going to limp in, and looks like Brent picks up Ace 10. Is going to raise to 21. Denny's going to make the call with his Ace 4 of clubs. And Tim coming in with his 10-8.
He's not going anywhere.
He
He's coming
loves
in to
his
party.
10-8. He's on the small blind. He completes it with 20, and Kyle lets go.
And Madden's going to make the call here.
So now we're going to go 4-handed into the flop. First hand right after our dinner break.
Madden got some live cards here. And there's an ace, but 3 diamonds. That's a scary board.
Yeah, nobody
Not
without
a
any
single
diamonds,
diamond
but
out
that
there.
is a scary board. We'll see who's...
But 2 pair for Denny here. Ace 4, 2 pair. But 3 diamonds on the board is a scary board.
And a check from Tim now over to Madden. And Madden's going to try to represent here, and he's going to bet out 25.
Brent's going to call him. I don't think 25 was big enough.
No, well, just got rid of one player basically, and now we're going to go 3-handed into the turn. And the 5 really doesn't change things.
And Brent's drawing to a 10 at this point, or an 8. Or a 5.
Madden checks it now. He's not going to represent anymore, but Brent's going to come out and bet. Let's see if Denny decides he's going to make the call for 50.
I think Madden's going to have, this is a good hand for Madden to take a look back at and see what he was up against, and he can kind of adapt his game here. Obviously 25 is not going to get anybody out of there. But 4 diamonds on the board, that's going to go check, and Brent's going to take it down. Yeah, but that's going to be a good hand for Madden to go look back. This is his first cash game. He's going to be able to look at it, and he's going to be able to see that, $25 is not enough to push somebody out of the pot. If you want to represent, you got to represent.
And up in our top right-hand corner, Third Street Cigar, great supporters of the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo. And I don't have it as memorized as Dom does, because it's one of Dom's favorite places, but they are certainly some of our favorite people at Third Street Cigar. Fantastic room. Be sure to check them out. Great place to sit back, have a cigar, and sip on some brown water.
And typically on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, they're all sitting in recliners. They're watching the reserve.
That's
and if
right.
you actually go in there and you mention the reserve, you do get a Toledo branded cigar for free. So there's some value there. And they are in Waterville, Ohio.
Ron Muir is watching. Ron, you up at the lake? Otherwise, I think you would have been in here for this $60 freeze out going on tonight.
Dingus with ace king. He's going to raise it up to 25. And Tim with
now.
queens.
Queens.
Looks like he's going to bump it up to 75, I believe that is. 80. He
Bump
bumps
it up
to
to 80. Dingus needs 55 to call here. And he's going to go all in. Oh, and there's a disgusted look from Tim. Little does he know.
He's ahead.
Queens are just a little bit ahead here. This is a bit of a coin toss, and he is going to make the call, which is basically then an all-in for Tim.
And we're on a race here. Dana's going to get the pot right here.
Danielson getting the pot right, and then we're going to have
can't forget that one white. Tim would argue that.
there it is. Ace King versus Queens. All in for Tim.
I got a heart draw.
I folded a queen, buddy.
Did you? That's what I love to hear.
Tim's already saying he's got a heart draw.
He's got a heart draw and a club draw.
And Tim's already shipping the dealer chips, the dealer appreciation chips.
It wasn't Tim, I want to say.
Two in the window, and there's the king. Yep.
You're fucked.
He's got clubs. Nope. And those are gone. Drawn to a queen here.
Queen and a queen only.
Oh,
Just
I folded the other king too.
Rubbing it in.
Nice play with you, Tim.
No, I didn't.
And Tim's walking here. Good hand. Good game tonight, Tim. You were playing some good poker. You just ran into it there.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he really did.
Except that 10-8. Except the 10-8.
What's the best hand?
Michael Kurth saying, hey, Lance. Hey, Denny.
Three flops.
King.
Three flops.
I'll tell you what, I'll take
Third
kings.
best.
I'll take kings
Third
over
best?
aces over
Kings?
ace king anytime. You can call it second best, but I'll take kings over ace king.
Those of you just joining us, this is our
You know what the best
Saturday
hand is
night
after the flop?
regular Joe Poker Show. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game,
Yeah.
and we do have the under the gun straddle from
Allen with
Dingus.
ace queen.
Now Allen.
We're gonna see a raise come here.
I'm not gonna call.
40.
They said they had people on the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up?
And he raises it up to 30.
30 to go.
Denny lets the 10-6 go now back over to Travis, who's been very, very patient tonight, as we mentioned earlier. Been either feast or famine for Travis.
Poor Timmy.
Most definitely.
Now the young man Kyle on the button.
You did a good job.
Looks like D5's he's gonna get froggy here. He's gonna make the call here.
I'm sorry. Call.
Everyone
Gonna
thinks
let the
you're putting chips
graphics
in your
catch up
raise.
here.
This is the second time dealer's done that.
What's the bet?
The D raise.
I feel like I'm probably calling in the dark here.
Dingus is gonna make the call with King 5.
3 players.
See what I can do, Big Al.
No problem, young man.
I'm a young man too.
All you guys are.
Like that. Like that.
3 hearts now.
Yeah, Allen's got the best of it here with the heart draw and top pair.
Yeah, what doesn't Allen like about this flop?
45.
45 your bet. 6-2 bets 45.
Dark.
That's I'm hoping you hit a piece of that kind of bet.
That it is.
And
Did I ever flop the snot out of that?
No.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, Yeah.
Dingus made the call blind. He announced that, and sure enough, he looks down for the first time at that king 5 and quickly folds it. And Allen, who is our chip leader so far, up over 1,000, is going to take down another pot. And we'll continue to talk more about our summer series coming up. But let's just talk about what we've got coming up this week here. Tonight, there's still a little bit of time left to get into the $60 freeze-out. We've had a good turnout for that. There were 41 entries and still over 30 players right now.
4 tables large at one point.
Tomorrow is the Sunday Fun Day. Closest to a freeze-out as you can, $100 one re-entry. That starts at 1 o'clock. Monday night, our usual $60 tournament. That's always a favorite by people, as well as we get cash games going on that Monday night. Tuesday night is our $20 shit show. Wednesday night, $100 freeze out starts at 6 o'clock. And this is going to be one of the few pots that we may not see pre-flop raise.
I don't think anybody here is going to let it go around to $3.
Well, they just did.
Wow.
So, smallest pre-flop pot that we've seen tonight.
Yes.
I think it's the first time I've seen in here where it's going around.
Yeah.
This is the first limp pot for sure.
Yep, Brent's right. This is the first limp pot we've seen.
And the 5 here is best. Pair of 5s for Allen is best.
Yeah, with the moose.
Damn, just made a pot size bet.
So he just makes a pot size bet.
$10.
$10 and
D5's going to call.
D5. Why not? And he does hit a deuce. Let's see if it keeps him in there, but he checks it. Allen now. Wondering what the heck would D5 call that. But he's going to, this time he's going to make a real bet, 25. And see if that deuce keeps D5 in the game, and it does.
It's going to.
Heads up now going into the river.
3 does nothing. And there's Big Slick Rick sitting down.
Big Slick Rick coming into Tim's spot there. Sitting down at seat
D5 is
6.
going to bet out for 50. Is that going to push Allen off?
I think it might.
It might.
A real poker play here from D5. Let's see if this aggression pays off. Is it enough?
I think it is.
It is.
Nice answer.
Good play, D5. He's going to lay it down with some dealer appreciation chips.
And then just to finish talking about this week, Wednesday night, as I mentioned, $100 freeze out. That's been a great turnout. Thursday is our $40 Summer Series Satellite. So sit down for $40 with rebuys at the table for $20, and you have the chance to win a $500 package. The $500 package can be used in any way, shape, or form. It's almost like getting an airline certificate. You can use it any way you want throughout the whole summer series. You can use it for the $500 freeze out. You can use it for entries and rebuys. And we gave another four packages away Thursday night, 3, and this Thursday then will be the last Thursday before our summer series event where you can participate in this satellite.
Slick Rick raising it up to 50 here. Yeah, with that $500, that's 3 buy-ins into the 100,000. You could turn that into double bag bonus, 200 for every time, and oh yeah, there's a lot of value there.
A lot of value there. $40 could get you 20,000 because that's what the first place guaranteed money is for the $100,000 main event.
And we're obviously going to shatter that.
Yes, absolutely. Now heads up.
Ace, ace, 4.
Check.
7s aren't going to feel good with that flop.
Check.
Denny's going to bet out here.
Big Slick Rick sitting down now in seat 6, taking Tim's spot. And he makes a curiosity call. And the 7s are good against Big Slick Rick's King Queen. Big Slick Rick is not afraid to get in there. He definitely plays.
No, he's a very good tournament player.
Very good tournament player, good cash player. He did real well, and then he did real well in the Veterans Tournament.
Yeah. I don't know anybody else in the world that can win 8 all-ins. And I witnessed every single one of them.
Every single one. That was unbelievable. Yeah,
I saw him down to 12,000 in chips at one point,
yes.
and then comes back and takes second.
Takes second place in that Veterans Tournament that was here.
Unreal.
Yeah, a week ago. A couple of weeks ago on Saturday. We had a great time with that, and we wound up raising over $3,000 for taps. We just got another $40 from Alan tonight for that.
Speaking of Alan, he's got ace queen here. He's going to limp. He limps into the straddle for 10.
Sitting here waiting on me to make my action.
Madden with pocket 5s here.
Raises it up, makes it 31. D5 with the
Dude, I'm the only one that
dead man's
$1
hand.
left.
Ace 8.
That's the reason why.
Dingus now.
Get rid of this one. To piss people off.
We're gonna have a big pot here.
I think we will.
I don't know about that.
I think everybody behind might call. I
Well,
know Alan is.
We could see a 3-bet here from Alan with the ace queen.
Oh, we got a 3-bet.
Oh, we got a 3-bet from Dingus.
Up to 100.
Are you colorblind?
It's dingus.
It's a green, red, and white.
Are we gonna get a 4-bet from Alan? We are.
Wow.
We're getting a 4-bet.
Some great action here tonight for a
225?
regular Joe poker show.
250.
Must have been real far off on the side.
And that's gonna push a lot of people out.
Yeah.
Does Matt go all in with 5s here though?
He's like, hey.
Well, he hasn't got much left.
No, he doesn't.
And the last time he went all in, that paid off for him.
Play that like he was.
See if he can repeat.
I think Man's he's got a tough decision here. I think with everything that he's seeing so far, he's already got 31 in there. He's only got 89 behind.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about getting stuff 300 this game.
Look at
Checking the watch.
look at the watch thing. I wonder if it's time to go home and feed the dog. Madden is just 18. He's been coming here since he was 18, which you're allowed to do here at our private club. He lets it go. Interesting. And Dingus now needs 150 more to call.
That's 2 big pots going, or 2 big stacks going against each other here. And he's going to let it go.
Yep.
That's going to bump Allen up to 1.4. 1,400.
You want to rebuy?
Yeah, I guess.
One bullet on?
4 to 1. I think I'm getting it in there right there with my $80.
What did you raise with?
So that $40 summer series, that's Thursday nights. This is the last Thursday night coming up before our series starts. Then Friday night, a week from last night, will be the free roll. And we continue to see it. Here's the summer series satellite. 4 packages guaranteed. Winners receive $500 tournament vouchers. Good towards any events they choose. 6 p.m. start time, $40 buy-in, 20,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels, and a $40 add-on at break. There are $20 rebuys at the table. Winners may use vouchers for any events they choose, including using partial vouchers for multiple events.
Bo Huffman here is asking what's the min and max buy-in for this. It's going to be 200, 500 is the minimum and max buy-in.
He probably had the second best starting hand.
Or is it 300?
I believe it's 3-5.
3-5, yeah. So it's 300, 500 for the buy-in here for the 1-3 cash game on Saturdays, and same for the no knit Thursdays.
2 to 5. You're right.
2 to 5.
2 to 5. You were right the first time.
I wish I had something.
Now no knit Thursday. That is not for the weak-hearted. Big Slick Rick here with King Queen off again.
And just a raise to 41 from Madden. He does have some chips back. Pocket 8s.
I think you got to ship them now. You got to throw it all in there. There's no.
And he does, all in.
And Rick's going to call him.
Yeah, Rick's going to call. He's got 2 overs here. Rick is not a shy individual when it comes to playing poker.
Absolutely not. I've sat at a table with him enough.
People want to know.
Viewers,
They're gonna see
He
it.
likes to see
Yeah,
it.
they already know. They want to know what you got.
I got over. You want once or twice?
Oh, man, you want to run this once.
Come on, King.
You gonna do it
Once
once?
or twice?
Once.
One time, yeah, let's go look.
King or queen?
Oh, that's.
There it is.
All right,
He's going to
so
double up. There you go, Madden.
Madden stays alive here with double up on that one.
That's definitely a good bet. Could have been 2 double up.
Time on the boat.
Could have had 8,000 over there now.
Paul at the helm now.
I said I was sort of like 200.
Oh, yeah. No, I just had. I have.
Sarah on YouTube.
I have 3 black.
Sorry, say on YouTube, how many players usually are in for the Sunday Fun Day?
And they're on top of those green ones.
For the Sunday Fun Day tournament. Wizard. How many people usually play on the Sunday Fun Day? Somewhere between 40 and 50 players on the Sunday Fun Day. And again, that is, what was that, 79?
30.
Last week? But that is a 54 last week. And again, that is a 1 rebuy only tournament. It's a $100 buy-in tournament. Starts at 1 o'clock.
Call.
And we've got a raise up here to 30 with ace. 8 of hearts from Bill and 4 players now going into this flop.
And Queen Jack flops the straight.
Wow.
Brent flopping it, all of it.
65.
He's getting led into.
Bill, bottom pair with the ace kicker, bets it out. Gonna bet 65.
And I have a feeling this is going up to 180, 200.
Yeah, Kyle
once it
now
gets around to Brent.
with middle pair and ace kicker.
He's looking at Bill. He's going to make the call.
Now Brent, I think
Brent's
there's going to be a lot of motivation for him to bump this up with the 2 spades out there.
175 total from Brent. What's lucky for him, there's nobody left on a spade draw.
This is definitely giving Bill something to think about. No redraw here for him.
No.
Thanks.
Second, man.
Both him and Kyle are going to need runner.
I got some in my pocket.
Bill's going to let it go. I think it's going to be a pretty quick fold to Kyle. For Kyle.
Anybody. I mean, you might think you're a nobody, but you're an anybody to me.
I appreciate that. I'm
Anyone
glad,
you
I'm
want-
glad I chose to give my $300 right off the bat to you.
I have to. If you haven't noticed, I had 3 older brothers.
Brent's gonna
so I
take
was
down a nice
abused
pot here.
very much, verbally, physically,
Yeah.
so, you know.
Barring
I also have 3
some
older
craziness.
brothers, so
Yeah,
I
you're
understand.
used to it, huh?
Yeah. One of them I now beat up by myself.
And Kyle's going to let it go.
Nice bet.
And Brent's going to take down that nice $400 pot.
I have an older sister. Mean as a rattlesnake. I have one older sister too. 5 foot tall.
Rick, you got your phone on? Okay, your phone on.
Give me a few keep saying that, but
Shaking all the flush draws or 2 pairs.
Oh, that's a dangerous board. But I didn't have flush draw. I had to call it. You probably would have had the flush draw higher.
Well, I had a made hand.
Oh, that's really nice.
And here we go with Big Slick Rick with 10-8. He likes to see a flop. He's going to make the call here. Madden with ace queen here. Hopefully he opens it up here. Looks like it.
41.
He's doing the 41. He's always adding the 1 in there. D5 is going to make the call with 9-6. Uh-oh.
I don't think you have to worry about Alan this time.
Brent's getting out the big chips.
Looks
Looks like 250. Yep, 250.
Yeah, it is, ain't it?
What does Madden do here? I think it's going to fold all the way down to Madden.
I would have called if one other person would have came in. I didn't want to be here. So
Mad's got a decision to make here.
I really didn't want you to call because then you're behind me, but I was still gonna blast.
And he's going to...
it had to depends on the flop. I mean,
Yeah, if it hits you, I'm in trouble.
I think he's going to make the call here.
I'll
He is.
figure it out if you call.
Yeah, I think you're
He's going to make it 148 all in here for less. And it looks like D5 and Dingus are going to let it go, so we're going to go heads up here. Queens against ace queen. Here we go to the flop. King on the flop. He's got the clubs.
Not
There
any
goes the
lower.
clubs. Drawn to aces, and that's it. And Brent's going to take down that pot with pocket queens.
All right, thank you. You too.
next.
Hey, could you have them bring about 40 blues?
Can we get some blues over here?
And that was a good night. That was a good night, Madden. Getting your feet wet, figuring out how cash works. There's some, you're going to look back on this. You're going to be able to adjust your game to
Absolutely.
what happened. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is definitely a good experience.
Oh.
Does he? I haven't seen him on the cash.
I guess he does play a lot of cash, according to the wizard. And
My apologies, Madden.
now Kyle with pocket nines under the gun. No straddle is on this time, and now he's going to raise it up to 25. 30, excuse me, raises it up to 30.
40 sitting there. Thank you.
There's a 9 folded by Brent. Now queens for Allen.
Queens are making their way around now.
They
It was
sure
ace,
are.
and now queens.
How many times have we seen queens tonight?
See, thank you. I like your
Brian,
sense
can
of
you bring me
humor.
20?
What's your name, man?
You got it? Bill.
Bill?
John Cena over
Hey,
there.
Bill.
I knew that was coming. That's why I did
Is that what I look like? I look like John Cena?
John Cena's over there. He raised.
I deserve that.
No.
I look like John Cena. But I still take a shot out of you.
And here comes a raise, it looks like, from Allen.
I'm strong and look good.
Oh, no, I was saying.
No,
there
he
ain't
just
nobody there.
calls.
wanna
Just going to call. And I like the demeanor he had there, as
Like
if
he
he
was-
was reluctantly calling, when in fact he's got a very strong hand.
We'll see if Kyle can pick up on
Yeah, again,
that.
not an original.
Big Slick's no stranger to the flop.
No, Big Slick Rick wants to see a flop here with ace-6.
4-4 king. Looks like Kyle's going to bet out to see where he is. There's a continuation bet for 40, it looks like? 45.
45, now back over to Allen. Did not make a pre-flop raise. Maybe the king is going to slow him down because he's just going to make the call. And Travis and Big Slick Rick get out of the way pretty quickly.
There's another blank on the board there.
Absolute rag.
Check.
Kyle's going to check here. And Allen's not portraying strength, but he's going to bet out for 85.
Calls.
Thought that might have been a 9 for a second.
I thought so too. Saw all those dots there on
So
the card.
let's see if Kyle can bet out and represent that king.
Check.
I'll check.
And a check. Alan's
Okay,
going to
king.
terminate the
Nope.
queens.
I got pocket nines.
That ain't good enough.
That ain't good enough, he says. Got the queens. Gonna take down another pot here.
Alan's just slowly building that bankroll over there.
Yeah.
I'm trying
He's having
to
a good night of poker.
So as we mentioned last night, we had over 100 players for our free roll.
Get your eyes off
And
it.
they went all the way down.
Eyes off it.
Played that all the way down, and Scuba Steve took that down last night. Tonight we've got the $60 freeze out, and they're just about to the to their dinner break, if you will, but the break where there's no more entries, and it is a true freeze out tonight, $60.
10.
So we'll see that next Friday, another free roll, and next Saturday. But then the summer series begins a week from tomorrow.
That's exciting. So that's gonna bring in a lot of folks for them tournaments. So they're gonna be really good tournaments. They're gonna be fun.
Yes.
And the atmosphere in here is always great.
Tyler's good.
If you want to get the best bang for your buck, $140 to win 20 grand. I mean, you can't beat it anywhere else.
Yeah.
35.
Oh, I like this by Travis.
A little 3-bet there to 35.
Yep.
That's going to bring Bill along. Flush draw is no good for Bill right here.
All right, 35, call.
Big Slick Rick with King Queen suited. Again, the clubs are out there.
Call.
And for Dingus, it's well, why not? You know.
Exactly.
Same thing for Alan.
7 players.
His 6 is live.
7, absolutely. 7 players now.
This might be our biggest, most people in a pot we've had tonight. Queens are hot.
Yeah.
And, Bill and Big Slick Rick both hit trips on the flop.
Yeah.
Rainbow board here.
Check around.
And they checked it around.
And there's a boat for Bill and Big Slick. Nobody has an 8 either.
Check.
Check around.
What's going on here?
I don't know. Someone's
got to bet at it.
Somebody's got to bet at it. That's kind of what Kyle's thought process is. Why not put 25
Ace,
out there?
I mean, realistically, Ace could possibly be, Ace High could be good here.
Yes, you're right. There's every reason to believe that it could be, given the betting pattern. But
Travis
now
might make the call, but
Travis.
Bill's going to raise, and he's going to get 4. He's going to get 3 betted by Big Slick.
Wow, and a raise by Travis to 150.
Bill's going to raise here, and here it comes. Might be an all-in for Bill here. A quick call by Big Slick.
Just the call.
All in.
All in.
Yeah.
Yep, saw that coming.
Just don't wait till the river.
And Travis gets rid of it pretty quickly in disgust. And they're going to chop it up.
Well then.
Let's me blast off.
So we got a chop pot here between chairmates, Bill and Big Slick Rick. Give us a chance to talk about the summer series that starts a week from tomorrow. Starts with a free roll, 1 o'clock. It's a $10,000 prize pool guarantee.
I thought he had an 8.
Free roll. Doors will open up at 11:30. Now we had some people come in tonight. This is event number 1 of our summer series, but we've had some people come in tonight stopping in to buy their spot. So if you want to stop in and whatever one of these events you want to buy into, or whether it's the main event or this event, you can do that ahead of time.
Those of you guys traveling from out of state or from a great distance to come to this free roll, you're going to want to be here as early as possible, because if you want a seat early, you're going to have to be here before the doors open. I believe the Scotty Wynn Challenge
Yeah.
when he was here for that free roll, that line was
Oh, now
out the
you're
door, down
complaining.
the sidewalk, down the road.
Yeah. We had 261 bodies here for our last big event, free roll. And then there were about 500 rebuys according to the Wizard. But to Mike's point, the doors open at 11:30, and you'll want to be here at
Well
least
before that.
Yeah, and get your spot. That is event number 1 a week from tomorrow for our summer series. We're four-handed going into this flop.
Kyle and Travis are going to hit it here, and Travis may be a little frustrated, so we might see a big bet here.
They check it around. Right now, Travis has the edge with his 8. 2 clubs, 2 hearts
Kyle
out there.
raises at 25, or bets 25 here. D5 is going to get out of the way. So Dingus is going to get out of the way.
Big chart here from him.
Travis has got a decision to make. Does he just want to call, or does he want to raise here? I think a raise is.
And now we're looking at a chop pot with the queen coming on the river.
Check.
See who wants to bet at it.
55.
Yeah.
Travis puts out a bet.
He graduated this year.
Oh, nice.
So this was in the senior package. And
Did you
I was like,
graduate?
oh, shit.
Well, you got a 10, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Keychains.
Dingus, you've been letting the wife play any poker so she wins money for the family? She plays?
You don't have
I know, she
call
could.
by now.
You can't keep her home. They wanted her to play this. They text her about playing this, and she's out of town.
I know, but
And
you don't
I'm
need
like,
to have
I'll
a
play.
10, so that's
You're like,
good
you
for
want
me.
to play that? I'm like, sure, yeah, why not?
Cool.
Home
Yeah.
Alone. Home
Kyle
Alone
just
is
showed him
great.
his king,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he lets it
Especially
go.
even if you got teenagers
Travis is
at
going to
home,
take
you
down
might
that
as well
pot.
leave them alone once they're fed.
My son went with her, and my daughter works at Swig in Perry.
We're down to 3 tables in the freeze out tonight.
You fully
Still going strong. Just got back from the dinner break. And if you can see right there, Tim Yeager's still in the building. He's playing in the freeze out.
Queen up on the board, so
Staying tight, brother.
there's an ace up there.
I'm really good.
Chips are on lockdown, bro.
Yeah, Madden, I'm so glad you got to play in that live stream tonight. Things just didn't go your way, but you'll have other opportunities coming up soon. I know you will.
I love the
And I'm sure we'll see you at the free roll. And competing in the, trying to double bag in
I'm up a
the
little bit of him bluffing.
100,000 guaranteed.
Hard. Hard. I ran 3 bluffs. Everyone looked up.
Yeah, I know.
I got lucky
I
with
really
ace
wanted to
king.
call you Dingus. I just felt it was a bluff, but I was still
$10 straddle is on, and Bill's going to make the call.
Kyle's got 9s again.
Uh-oh.
D5
Nice.
waking up with a real hand.
Now kings. Oh, and he's
Oh,
just going
no.
to call here.
So you both had jacks, right?
Yeah.
I had
He had the
red
reds,
jack.
I had the blacks.
See if Dingus gets froggy.
Yep.
And he does make a raise with his Jack-9 of spades to 25.
And that opens up the action for D5.
I don't hate him. I just,
They're a stressful hand to play.
well,
We were both hoping to pop it. We were both hoping to pop a set.
No, actually, either that or low. Let's go low, baby. Go low.
And here
Yeah,
comes
there.
the
Still been behind.
If there's
He
3
could-
Here they come.
raising chips.
Straight
Yep.
board, then it's
he
all
could
bad.
have been going low set.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, he flatted 3-bet. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
He was flat an $80 3-bet.
3 bets to 125.
That's why I was confused.
Dingus folds. Brent folds.
Kyle's going to make the call reluctantly.
You think they play cards once in a while, wouldn't you?
Bill's still showing some interest in this
You
hand.
think they play cards once in a while?
Alan's the best card player in every room he walks into.
No, I'm not.
And he does make the call.
I
No.
think Dingus made the call as well.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Kyle's all in.
I like you. You're
Yeah,
right.
because I'll play anything and they don't.
All in from Kyle and a snap call here from
There's a-
D5.
You're an older version of myself.
At the
Travis,
casino,
says I
man.
need you.
Paul's going to get this count right.
Yeah, and he's got 1-9 left in the deck. Dingus has got the other.
Your older version.
But he does have the hearts and the diamond
I just
draws.
ignore people
Ah,
sometimes.
he's like,
That's the thing when you get older.
Drawing pretty thin.
One of your other.
Well, you know,
D5 is all.
And Dingus did make that call earlier, so
Yes, he did.
he's got a very tough decision to make.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's too tough. He knows D5. He's seen him play. He's played with him.
Yeah.
I think he knows D5's got this hand on a hammerlock right now.
This one right here, I always I find this chip all the time. And it's like, oh, this one shit.
So 311's a big number?
Yeah. 311's a big
Got 3 all in?
187. He's got the chip stack behind him.
This chip will be on top.
Now, Alan did make a good dig at Dingus a couple minutes ago, asking if Dingus's wife was out making some money playing poker for the family.
Will Alan's comments have
I
any...
know where they're at.
That's like he don't have to take them from you. He just wants
Hey, what do you want your name in his staff?
Oh, is any action here on the...
What do you want your name in?
for Dingus to show that he can make the money too.
He said
Easy money.
He said that.
It's usually the donkey.
Alan just said, "Hey, donkey, easy money," to the gentleman that just sat down and seen 8.
Well, we'll talk about him in a minute because he's going to be a lot of fun at this table. Just you wait and see. And now Bill.
Dingus got out of the way. Now Bill here.
Bill wondering, what did I do here? Did I commit myself? Did I make a commitment
He's
that I
not
can't
dead
get away
here.
from? You know,
He's got
Did
the
I-
calling chips out there.
I know. Did I come here to gamble?
I don't know.
Would have been an
I
easier
mean, he's a
laydown.
walk-in sponsor for the Toledo Walleye right now.
I listen to everything.
I'm old.
I listen to everything but country. But I do like that last night song.
Shane is watching. Shane, you've had a great week so far. Hope you can keep rolling that well, buddy.
I told you I'm not a country fan.
You know how you can tell you're really getting old? You start listening to
Hope we see you again on Tuesday night. That's our next live stream is this coming Tuesday for the 5-5 game.
I listen to XM. I don't know.
Because people keep saying, oh,
Turns
fuck,
quickly
is
to
it
a
radio?
5-5-10 game.
Yeah, it's excellent. Yeah, plus the-
How many years ago did you start listening? When did you
Bill's
start
in a
listening to
he's
radio?
in a pickle
Like,
right now. It feels
fucking
like.
be prepared.
Yeah, I get this. I understand this pickle by him. If he,
You just keep it on the. You just keep it on the fantasy.
I think if he had a lot more back, it'd be an easier fold. But now he's looking at, do I triple up here?
And it's 187 to call. He's still not dead. He's got some money behind him still.
Yes, right.
It's tough. There is a ton of money out there. He just said it.
That's the comment. There's a bunch of money out there. Do you want to be a part of this or not?
He is.
Oh my goodness!
I want to see what you can lift 10.
Gonna make this
Kyle
call.
is begging for some hearts.
We're gonna have a side pot here.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Hearts or diamonds for Kyle is.
7s, 8s, 9s, something like that. 5.
Paul getting the pot right.
People behind me, suited or something.
Almost nobody does it better than Paul.
Yeah, what did he have total? Doesn't make any sense.
Comes to getting the pots right.
275. So we should have 50.
But I'll go on my soapbox here about the great dealers we have at the reserve here in a minute.
Looks like Christmas in July.
Look at that! Holy cow!
He gambling.
Gonna need a wheelbarrow.
Let's say
I'm feeling a 9. I swear a 9's
So much more
coming.
alive than you
I
thought.
tell you
the
what.
case 9 is what Kyle's pulling.
Protected your hand. Jack 9 of spades is what I had.
Oh,
Jack 9 of spades.
oh, 2 diamonds
I
here.
knew he was.
Oh, 3 diamonds. Not a
Another diamond.
straight chop.
Right
Oh,
up.
and kings are gonna hold.
What you have, diamonds?
Jack 9 of spades.
The Kings are not slayed here.
But
Yeah.
they went and hit
Yeah.
on the button, limping, and then jamming and opening it up for him to rejam.
Nice hand.
Right? Well, you
This
protected
could
his hand.
put D5 in the chip lead here. Huge
No, it was
pot.
a $700 pot.
I rose. Did anybody fold the 9?
Yeah,
I don't
Dingus folded a
even-
9.
Nobody folded a 9.
Jack 9 of spades. I make the
He
push me right off my pot. Pocket 9, knowing he's made.
Very nice pot for D5
Nice hand,
there.
guys. Take care, buddy.
Looks like that's going to be it for Kyle tonight.
I mean, you after they flipped over.
Good
And we're
plan
going to do a
tonight,
dealer
Kyle.
change.
Kyle played well tonight.
Speaking of really good dealers, here comes another one. Jamal. Not
He
only a
always
great
brings
dealer, great guy, a lot of great energy that he brings to the table with him.
It's like a jubilee at the table when he's sitting there.
Yeah, so now all our friends at 3rd Street Cigar are doing cartwheels, with the cigars in their hands for D5.
I prefer.
That's his cheering section, his 3rd Street Cigar out there in Wasion.
I don't want to play just somebody that's online.
I'm not saying that that's D5's only friends,
don't like me, then.
but he's got some good friends there.
Yeah, Daniel Caswell coming in saying D5's back in, Jason.
You let you push me.
D5 with
I'm with you. I was
4
trying to do
exclamation
the same
points.
thing with Jack 9 of spades there, but I'm.
Bills with pocket 7s here.
Raises it up to 30.
Went into the wrong hand.
And
Well,
the donkey.
Yeah. I mean, he ran to the right hand. The right hand folded for him, which I'm happy for him. But
Yeah, but I'm saying you.
Oh,
can
my
you raise-
goodness.
Can you raise D5? No. Oh,
7s are going to get him to fold all the way around.
oh hell.
no.
Oh, hell, he says.
Helen's not going to
Oh,
let that
hell.
walk.
Oh, hell announced.
Okay, what do I got? You raise.
What the heck
And now
announced?
Bill should know he's in trouble.
Everybody live card opened it back up for you to push me.
Oh, hell, I got over 1.5. Why not?
I'll check.
I want to play 40. 40.
Oh, Scuba Steve.
Oh, Scuba Steve's coming in now.
Scuba
Oh,
Steve
boy.
gets
We
knocked
got
out
some
of the
wilds coming out on the table here late at night.
I didn't know if you were gonna.
You didn't get lucky and hit it?
Scuba Steve.
See, I
Steve
didn't
has
know if you were gonna lead up
took
with
down
your
last
back.
night's tournament. Now is going to come in.
You know what I'm saying?
Obviously,
I thought I
after
might
getting
have had
busted
to
out of the
call this
$60 freeze out.
Because if you call the 3, you're
hit it
gonna
every time.
leave your 190 back. I think you
should
might
try
go
the
all
game.
in if I just called there.
No, I probably would have liked.
I'm sorry, not Wasion, Waterville. Sorry, Anthony. I appreciate that.
So I think it might cost me.
Right.
I knew it was Waterville.
Oh shit, I missed my.
I don't know why I got Wasion on
Oh,
the brain.
shit. We talked
wanted to see
about it. We talked about
Get
it.
him talking?
Yeah, I was going to talk about that hand.
If you would have.
Usually he folds out a
Kid
turn on your
just
buttons.
raises and pushes.
I was like,
me
I
out.
was, look, the thing is, I was actually watching you would have
Looks like the table got a fire lit under their seat here.
I know, lots of banner going on right now.
With ace 4 of clubs.
All these pots flopping around. D5 taking out a big one.
Two something more. It's a little too much.
I know we can watch.
Scuba Steve's going to raise it up. First hand of the night with 7-5 of clubs. Make it $10 to go. Dingus makes the call. What the hell, Allen comes in. 3-handed.
That sure as shit would happen.
Ace 10-4.
And good opportunity here for
Hit
Scuba Steve
nobody.
to continuation bet and try to tell a
Dingus
story.
With king high.
Small blind open, knowing that he's made probably, and then re-raises, opens it back up for him.
Dingus is going to let it go. Scuba Steve's going to take down a nice small pot to start off his night.
Way to go, Steve.
Because he's young.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
I mean, he could have got
Yeah.
there. But in that situation, you close the action, you make the call with nine, you flop a set, then you get paid.
10. I'll take 10 or 20. I don't care.
You get 10, that's the most you get.
I
Okay.
mean,
You get what you get, you don't throw a fit.
If you're gonna lip on the button for 10, you don't be open when a guy. I mean, I don't know that anyone at this whole table didn't think he had a mate.
I'm alone. Short.
When that's
Gator.
Gators.
I was trying.
All right.
I've done it about a
Got
dozen
us.
times. So
We've got a buck straddle 10 here.
trying to find a way to make the call there. And
Allen's going to let go take 4 pretty easily.
Blast off.
or something. That's a lot of.
Loading right now.
Ace-2 suited back to back here.
Okay.
Denny and Bill.
Travis folded ace 5 off.
I
I think all the aces are dead here. They're drawing to 1.
Be there when I get home, Jamal.
That's what he was talking about.
Going 6 ways to the flop. For cheap.
How you doing? All right. Check. Haven't played with you since the Veterans Tournament. Nope.
Queen 4 is ahead right now with the flush draw.
Check. Check. Check.
Brent hits a 7.
And now
Wait,
Big Slick
Big Slick's
Rick's got the straight. Yep. Got the straight.
Here comes Ray's incoming.
$50. Scuba Steve with just a pair.
Steve
Let's go.
sat next to Big Slick long enough in the Veterans Tournament to get right out of his way.
Yeah, exactly. D5 makes a call with 2 clubs.
That's going to go Big Slick's way.
Yeah.
Got a bet of 100.
Can Brent get away from 2 pair here, though? I think Brent might pay him off here. 2 pair.
He does. Shows the straight.
Yep.
I was wondering about that part. Yeah.
You know what? As soon as that 7 came, I was like, somebody said you have 10-8. I'm gonna.
Turned out like who done it?
Just as quickly as it got loud, it got nice and quiet again.
Yes, it did. It sure did. Down below there, you see July 27th to the 30th, $140 buy-in. That's a great value, Mike. I mean, $140 buy-in. The Summer Series main event of $100,000 guarantee. First prize is first place is $20,000 guaranteed. $1,000 double bag bonuses. Plus, if you make it into day 2, at the moment you make it into day 2, you receive $200. And why not take that $200 and try to turn that into a double bag?
Again, why not do the Thursday night here this Thursday night coming up and get the 4 package?
Yeah.
The $500 package there to use on the Summer Series anywhere, any way you'd like. That's 3 buy-ins into the big tournament, or a $500 buy-in to the $500 freeze out. 20,000 guaranteed.
So everybody folded, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Scuba Steve races it to 20 and gets 4 callers.
Are you like the reigning champ?
All spades.
Travis is going to hit with the
I won 2. I won 2 in a row.
hit with the jack there, jack high there, big slick with the jack. Scuba Steve with the only one with a flush draw here.
Steve's so hoping for a free card. Alan now.
Yes, praying for it here.
With the dirty diaper.
He's going to bet his 3, it looks like.
In position. On the button.
Bets 35. Scuba Steve's going to call.
Call 35, call 35.
Rick calls, Steve calls.
Less than I did.
Brent now.
Brent's got a.
He's
got
going
a
to let it go.
here, but he goes.
It would.
So now open ender here
Yeah,
for Alan.
Yeah. He's just got to dodge that ace of spades.
Bet 20.
$20 bet here from Steve. Always likes to keep him guessing. Dials the bet amount down on purpose.
One of my favorite things that Steve's ever said is, if you don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what I'm doing, nobody knows what's happening. Alan's going to let go of his 3. Slick's going to pay him off here. He's going to see that. He's going to see the river here. He's going to. Slick Rick's going to hit it there on the river.
He's going to check it, and
Steve's going to bet out.
bet out from Steve.
65, yeah.
Pretty good. I missed my flush.
And it was a raise and a fold, although he thought it was a call. But Rick takes that pot down and inches closer to $1,000 here.
It counted as a raise.
Right.
Rick coming in, taking down some good pots here.
I tell you, our live stream cash games have not disappointed. We've just had lots of action.
So you might want to chance it.
A lot of good poker play, and tonight has been no different.
Absolutely not.
We're going to be keep going here for probably close to another hour, so stay with us. With this crowd, there's a good chance that this game will continue to go on, so if you are interested in playing some cash here tonight, give us a call, get on the list.
Oh, I guarantee this game's not done tonight.
No, it is not.
They're going to walk right out of here, walk out to the table out there, and keep it going.
Yeah. We've only seen one limp hand here tonight. I don't think we're going to see any more with this crowd.
There's
the donkey now still hasn't played a hand, but he's usually good for a lot of action now. D5 with the moose. And the Dorothy gets folded by Dingus.
Scuba Steve and Big Slick Rick are competing right now for the biggest VPIP. They're trying to keep it at 100% right now.
That's right.
Travis has got King Jack. We're going to have another limp pot, it looks like.
We are. Our second limp pot of the night.
The donkey ruined it. No family pot.
Donkey and almost a limp pot and almost a family pot.
There's not a queen to be seen.
Travis has got the jack.
Scuba Steve betting into it.
It's got a 7, so why not? Travis, of course, has got
Going to go
mid-pair.
heads up to a turn. From 8 to 2. See if
This
ace
may
slows it
slow
down.
both of them down unless Scuba Steve wants to continue. Nope, check, check.
Now,
And
that second ace looks
yeah,
less likely.
Bet from Travis is going to have Scuba Steve fold that, and
there we go.
we continue to see some really patient and deliberate play here from Travis.
Yeah, he didn't let that pot he lost earlier
No.
affect how he was going to play the rest of the night.
And Allen is our lone player up over 1,000. D5 is close with 986. Big Slick Rick has just sat down recently and taken his $500 up to
Did he buy it for
927.
500?
He would have had to.
Yeah, okay.
Unless it was 3, but he's a max buy-in kind of guy.
Oh, yeah. I figured it was max buy-in. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be a 70% of the largest stack. I
Yeah.
Dingus with pocket 4s. He hasn't played a hand in a while. He's going to raise this.
Yeah, we've got a
Just
$10 straddle.
Calls the 10 with 4s.
Allen 6-4.
Travis with the 9s. They traded from seat 8 to
That's a seat
seat
4. Yeah.
Bill's got a nice hand. Jack 10 of diamonds. Scuba Steve has 2 cards. He's going to call.
And more reasons now for Dingus to make the call.
Yeah, still trying to line up. I'm gonna see if I can hit that same flush.
And he does. And Allen, what the heck, Allen?
He gets out of the way.
Oh, he gets out of the way.
Yeah, that's a 4 folded for Dingus there.
He's sticking to it.
There's the case 4.
Oh, wow.
And
But
not
all
a heart
hearts.
to be seen.
So you say there's a chance.
Case 4 for Dingus. Let's see if Travis probably doesn't feel too good on this, but you've got pocket 9s. You're ahead here, you feel.
Travis is kind of sizing this up here.
He's got a big decision to make.
And he's
all
going to
in,
go all in.
which is he's going to get snapped off by Dingus. I feel like Bill's been in a lot of tough situations, but he lets it go pretty easily.
There.
Dingus is going to call.
I don't have a flush.
Going to the
2
river.
pair.
Ooh, that's a straight flush card.
Oh, yeah, there's an open-ended straight flush draw there.
Wow.
Damn. Upper sugar had kings or aces with a heart.
Yeah.
I thought you folded.
Man.
What are you doing? Chop
That's-
up.
So a nice
Dingus
pot
takes
here
it down,
for
nice pot.
Travis, who's going to double up.
No, Travis.
Better than double up.
He was waiting for the
I'm
dealer,
sorry,
central
for
dealer.
Oh, that's a straight on the
Dingus.
board. What am I
Excuse me.
saying? That's a split.
I get a save and a blast.
That's a chop
Oh,
pot.
that is a chop pot. You're right. Yeah. So they're
Looking
going
at
to
the
chop
straight
it up.
flush on the board there.
Man.
That's 100% a chop.
Summer Series event number 2, Monday, July 24th, $10,000 freeze out. How do you like this $100 buy-in?
Oh yeah, $100 buy-in, no re-entry.
Just
You're
fan-
coming in, you're playing with your wits and your best game of poker.
Yeah. And take note of this because usually our tournaments start at 6 p.m. during the week, but this is a 5 p.m. start time, ladies and gentlemen. Doors will be opening at 3:30.
What's that?
And for $100 for a $10,000 prize pool guarantee, freeze out, there's going to be a lot of seats, a lot of people playing in that one.
Oh, this whole summer series is going to be a lot of butts and seats in here.
I can call you because I put you on an open pair with a heart. I actually thought you had aces with ace of hearts.
D5 is going to raise up with the Brunson.
The bad news is he didn't fade the heart. The good news is he didn't have to.
Good news is I didn't
So
fade a heart.
D5 raises up with the Doyle suited.
Evaluate how unhappy I am.
3 players.
I'm fine. It's okay.
Big Slick Rick hits his queen.
And he bets at 75.
Scuba Steve's got a 7. He snap calls.
Snap calls to go all in. So now that's an all in from Scuba
I don't
Steve.
have much.
And he needs some help here. Oh, and he gets some help now with 2 pair.
Dude, give him an 8. That works, too.
And he boats up.
Boats
Scuba
up.
Steve's going to take down a nice spot there.
Yeah. Going to keep him alive here without having to rebuy.
No idea. No, not quite yet. You got that time machine. Go forward.
Go in the past.
And if you're just joining us tonight, this is the regular Joe Poker Show 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
Man, I gotta get high to watch shit like this.
We've had 3 seats open now and be able to fill them pretty quickly.
It's pretty slow.
You don't want to watch it on TV though. You want to watch. You want
You want to watch the unrated version.
You want the unrated version.
Out here. Fold.
This has been a good night.
4s now
fours
for
again.
Dingus. This is the 3rd time he's seen these.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't have to worry about pulling the case 4 again.
Man.
Nope, there it is.
Never done any-
Denny with 3-4 suited there.
My entire life.
Wow.
I've never even drank alcohol.
Big Slick Rick with 10-8.
Call. Call.
And of course he's sitting in 10.
I'm drinking my car right now.
This is something we have not seen very often tonight. Another limp pot. 6 players going to this flop.
Oh, the monkey's in this time.
I'm drinking enough for both of us. Sir.
Jack 10-4, 2 spades.
I don't much anymore.
We got an open-ended straight flush draw for Brent.
Yeah.
The table.
And unfortunately for
I don't know.
oh, and that is the case 4. So this could be some fireworks here.
We're going big here.
We are.
Kind of a thing.
Well, yeah.
I drank
I'm
everybody's.
calling it. I think we're gonna have the Queen of
For the-
Spades on the
For
turn
the
here.
table now,
For the table.
not for what I did.
No. I'm saying what we
Wasn't
should
in
have.
the
What we
middle.
should have all had.
Oh,
What we should have all had.
For the time I've been
See how
having
Brent feels
13,
right now.
We drink.
He hits his straight.
I remember leaving bars.
Does hit
at
a
night
straight.
And just going directly to work and locking ourselves in
Dingus
the.
is drawing
I did
to
that
a
yesterday.
paired board here.
I did that yesterday. bro.
Falling asleep on the safes. It's like.
Call 60.
I like that just call there from Brent. Try to get some other players to come in and build that pot up a little bit.
Dingus is gonna keep raising here. As long as
We went to this one place and.
Brent's feeling real good right now.
Oh, he likes that card.
Here comes a value bet,
One of these
75.
bars was really close. We drank all the sangria they had. In that
Dingus
place.
is gonna have to call.
Yeah, and he does.
Open and a
We
straight
drank
flush
all
on
the
the flat
sangria
line.
they
Can't
had,
give me
and they
this,
just
bro.
started selling us beer.
Fucking fours.
That's the second time Dingus has had
You had 4s.
set of
again,
4s.
Dingus?
And he's hitting them every time too.
Dang.
Steve came in dealing some fire here.
Yeah.
A little bit behind.
Great.
So Brent now is up over 1,000. D5 close to that. Allen's still in the chip lead here.
You got all them outs.
Big Slick Rick, Dingus, and Denny up over the original $500 buy-in.
I didn't want to scare you out. I didn't know you were that strong. You know, I didn't put you on that.
I was like, man. I was like sitting there hoping for 2.
Alan Parr, hello.
Once that
Hello from
7
Adrian,
came
he
on
says.
turn, if I put you on a set, I definitely
Thanks for
would've
watching.
raised you.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
You got spades.
Everybody, if you are watching on YouTube, we would greatly appreciate to hit that like button. But more important, hit that subscribe button. We keep inching closer and closer to 2,000 subscribers. We need your help.
Yeah, once you subscribe to the YouTube, anytime we go live, it alerts you and lets you know that we're going live.
Tried to break me
That's a great
Tuesday,
thing
too,
to bring up.
last weekend.
Great
Come on,
feature.
man.
Absolutely.
Bill with pocket
I wouldn't have
tens.
got off of that on that turn.
Call 20.
I probably could have put it
He's just
together.
Makes a call.
Just going to make the call here.
I don't like this hand.
Oh, Steve finds a
doesn't
hand he
like
doesn't
that
like
hand.
and announces that I don't like this hand.
And the donkey's going to limp with ace jack as well into the 20.
Wow.
And a call.
What?
I think
Dingus.
everybody wants to see a flop tonight.
Yeah, Dingus feeling the sting from those 4s
And
now.
I even got out
You did? Why'd you do that?
because I had a hand a lot of people like, but I don't.
Check. Check.
Donkey right now with the
But I
flush
like a
draw,
lot of
the
hits.
ace high flush draw.
Yeah, Allen hits a king, but
Exactly thinking. I'm like, wow, you like a lot of bullshit.
Who's gonna bet this?
Don't I?
He's got to.
Bullshit to you,
Teach
I tend to hit with them.
Teach their own. You tend to hit a lot.
looks like a bet of
I'll
50.
never forgive you for
Yep,
the way
there it
you
is.
did your aces the one time.
55 from Allen.
I do.
Bill now with
Well, I gave you
tens.
action. You want to? You
What
push
I have,
all
like
in.
ace king or something like that.
Bill's got a tough decision here. He's been running into it tonight.
Yeah, he really has.
That's what I
He
got
keeps
taken
getting
out
put
of
in
the
these tough
millionaire
situations and
pocket
the
aces.
decisions
I
he's
hit
been
my
making.
set,
I mean,
the
he's
guy
been making some
friggin'
good ones. The
river
ace
flush.
four, obviously, yeah.
Are you serious?
You came here to gamble.
Here's the last fair to put in days.
He did. He came here to play.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the heads up.
It's always enjoyable, and almost every time we do
If he
these
doesn't drink,
live
he
streams,
needs
we've got a
soda.
table full of
There is
people that just
no-
love the
all
game.
People
Oh,
watching
yeah.
maybe.
They're here because they love the game.
I don't do that.
That's what's great about putting days.
There's no exception tonight.
Yeah, but what time is it?
Right now it's only 9:20.
I mean, you can tell by all the smiles at the table.
My last time coming home from putting
Rick,
the bag,
king, queen
or
here.
The last ferry home, somebody puked
Him and
on the
Allen
side.
hitting the best of it
And
here.
of course, with all the wind, it just sprays
Oh,
over
no.
everybody on the back of the deck. It's like, dude,
I don't
wanna
think
go
you
up there
can
and drag that guy by
let
the
someone
throat.
draw to that last heart there.
No.
Yeah, don't take the last boat.
But that looks like
Rick's going to raise this
220,
up.
230,
You remember, I don't know, shit.
255. I missed one.
Years ago, a big old fight
Raise
on
to
the boat.
255.
Ohio State, Michigan
Oh,
Dad fight.
Donkey's either folding or he's going all in here.
Right.
No sense in leaving 100 behind. There it is.
There it is.
All in.
We were actually
On the heart draw. And an over.
I haven't been like,
D5's going to get out of the way.
Damn, last night checked, I thought I was fine.
That's Allen with this chip sack. He may make this call.
Thing, you know, and then they made it this
367 all.
I think you could pretty easily put him on a flush draw.
He kept yelling
At least one of them.
And now an all in.
trying to do all this.
Which
Oh,
is
wow,
gonna
we've
put
got
the
a big
pressure
pot
on,
brewing here.
Trying to
Big Slick
talk
Rick.
politics and just trying to get something going.
This is going to be the pot of the night here.
He's got 255 in there.
Then
think
he found somebody, and they were a Michigan fan, so then he brought up football again, and then they started talking about it. Then the girls got into it.
Big Slick Rick just coming off of second place in our veterans tournament. He's almost got that why wouldn't I kind of look on his face.
that's what,
Easy there, Steve. No comment.
We're paying for keeps over here now.
That's enough to open it up.
I can't see Big Rick Slick letting this roll. Or laying this down, I mean.
He bet the
He made it
255.
Yeah,
He made it 255. It's
He
367.
didn't have the 255 call.
And then Allen 4 bet to 806. So, I mean, that's his whole stack. But if you're willing to put 255 in, I feel like you're willing to with top pair here. And I've also sat next to Rick, so I know this is a tough decision for him.
Donkey really, really wants him to make this call.
Oh, he does. Sits down,
He's
8 hands in, and he's
yeah.
tripling here with any heart.
Damn, people thinking all night.
Good thing, I guess.
He bet it, didn't he?
Yeah, he
said-
I started it. Well,
He started the madness. He went all in for a little bit more, and he went all in
well,
for
he
like,
opened
Bet,
he opened
raise,
55.
raise,
Is that what
all
happened?
in.
So he started the second one.
I don't know.
Yeah, he opened for 55. He raised. He shows.
Oh, he almost did it.
He almost did fold this.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's trying to talk himself into folding, not talking. I think he.
He has more than that, sir.
It's all in.
I think I got $1 more than him.
Those 4
I think I've got $1 more than him.
Trying not to walk out, felt it.
Yeah,
504.
Yeah, he got a lot of that. 55.
yeah.
Getting a lot of green.
That's funny. This makes
Oh, he's going to feel real bad when he sees that Allen had the exact same hand as him.
Yes, he is. He may have to go out and have a smoke after this
Oh.
if he folds.
I have a feeling he's going to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fold.
Okay, I'll fold, he
The big
says.
slip, we have a
Wow.
nut flush draw, and we have a 2 pair.
I gotta get one pair. Get one.
He's got the nut flush draw.
King.
Oh, just king.
I knew what you had. I played against you. I wanted you out of there. Either I win it or I lose it.
He does have a blocker.
Damn it.
Okay, thank you.
We're heads up here.
You know what I'm saying?
Flush draw against top pair here.
Hooker's folded.
Queen of heart is dead.
Yeah, he goes going one. Oh, you only go once.
I only go once, yeah.
Donkey's looking to double up here.
Yep, and they're just going to go one time.
I like it. I'm a big fan of it. You either go 1 or 3. I want there to be a winner in the hand.
Right, I
I put
agree.
you on big slick. I thought he might have.
I'm a one-time, all-time guy, but
And he misses.
wow.
And Allen's going to pop up over 2,000.
Yeah.
He pissed me off.
Yep, there goes Big
You
Slick.
shouldn't have
Ready to
raised
go
it,
get
sir.
that cigarette.
Yep, he's going to go out and have a cigarette.
Nice hand, Alan.
Very nice.
Nice
I
play.
played with him the other day in that tournament. I watched him do that so many times. It's like, I know what he's got. He's got the same thing I do. Fuck it.
Alan only has 4 blackjack.
Only?
I lose my show.
Well, Alan, you were right.
Maybe
I wanted more.
I think there's one in there.
I guess I can not look and just make it get it.
One,
No,
Nice
because I
hand.
lose my hand.
Oh, it'll be more than 10 by the time we get there.
That's a
$50.
The action is
Maybe-
taken
This
up.
is like a
So
5-10
easy behind,
game.
so easy right
Maybe
there.
I'll save
So
myself.
Allen just keeps taking him down.
What did I tell you earlier?
You don't. You're here to win.
I'm here to gamble too.
Exactly.
Yeah, I sure will,
Well,
sir.
I-
Sorry.
I can't
I
fault,
should've
I
called
can't
that.
fault Tony.
I
mean,
should've
Tony
called you
was
earlier.
playing
No,
for
I
$300.
don't. I don't blame him a bit with what was in there.
What'd you have earlier, Alan, when I made it
I
100?
get a third? No.
You don't want to.
Ace queen.
Two black tens.
What is it? 3 I call. Just to get the action going.
Sure, I had queen 10, so.
Good
Allen's
man.
calling in the blind.
Doesn't hold things
Call
up.
the
Call
blind.
blind. Yep.
Club is what I had, so.
Well, I
Travis
wasn't
is gonna raise
suited,
to
but yeah, I had
15.
ace queen fold.
Save yourself.
D5 with 9s.
I did.
Call 15.
9s are going
If I
around.
would have had the third card there, I think I probably would have played with my hand, so.
Raise up from Travis to 15.
Okay, I'm gonna go without even looking.
He's not going to look.
We got a call.
He's not going to be too disappointed either.
Just so you
Yeah,
know.
both his cards are live.
Yeah.
He's got the space.
I like that.
Certainly the kind of hand he might have called even after he looked.
Whoa! That looks like me all over.
Set of 9s for D5, and he's going to check.
Ugly.
Yeah, baby.
You know, wow.
D5 playing it cool.
Let's see if
I'll check.
Travis is going to C-bet this. No, he doesn't. He checks. Boy, an ace would hurt Travis right now.
And this is Rainbow.
Bet 30.
So he's just going to bet 38 here.
I'll fold
He
that.
wants some callers. Please, 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 please. But nobody.
I fought 2 bear.
I had 6-8.
7 deuce.
Thank you.
Travis gets out of danger there.
So Neil, I've got my good friend Mike in here.
But I played with him. the other day.
Sporting
I was watching
loud, beautiful
some of
shirt
those
here.
bets he was coming
Yeah, I
over.
turn the volume up every time I come in here.
King,
I don't
queen,
know.
board.
You guys
And I
may
say
remember
loud
me.
in a good way. I like the shirt very much.
I laid
Great
down
way
a lot
to
of big hands and
suit up for tonight's regular Joe poker show.
Inside of him.
I rewatched it, some of that
For some
stuff,
of you
and I
guys
said,
have
you
seen
know
me on
what?
the
And
live
then
stream.
right
I'm the Star
there, I
Spangled
just said,
Bastard from the Veterans
Finally, when I
Center.
did call him,
Is that
I came
ring a
in
bell,
carrying
Neil?
a,
finally called
American
him.
flag
Queen
romper.
8,
And
Queen
hit.
8 too. And it
Hit
was
the
like,
flush, didn't he?
no, I ended up taking it.
Bill with pocket
Yeah.
sixes. He's going to raise it up, it looks like. No, he just calls. He just calls.
Yeah, we got a $10 straddle and a call from Bill with sixes.
Shit,
Oh, tight phone.
Me?
That looks like raising
Let's
cards.
see.
What the hell was that?
D5 with ace jack.
This is cash. I'm playing
I
tight.
thought it was 3-2 of diamonds. I was gonna say,
Bill
that's
tonight,
me.
he's got 150 behind.
Those cards add up to 12.
Dingus would love to look down at a hand and not see a 4.
You know we're gonna flop them both now.
I'd have to agree with that statement. Fours have been his detriment tonight. He's chopped and lost. Both
Alan.
hands with sets.
Interesting. Huh.
I'm down 9.
I knew that.
I think Bill might shove here.
I just knew it.
35. Maybe.
Yeah, so
Hands that I end up holding for the big.
Looks like he might just call. He's just going to call.
Right, I mean, you got screwed, you flopped 2 sets.
We're going to go heads up to the flop here. Sixes versus ace jack in a race here. And there's the jack.
Not a good flop here for Bill, and he knows that D5's not going to let it go any further. Put out a bet of 40.
The variance was in your favor on this one.
Bill does not look very happy with that.
Clean up your pooper scooper. Try to clean up your little money.
You know damn well if you would have ran twice.
You got to target my little shit.
I really almost expected him to hit the first, you know, but I just.
Alan owes me a little bit of money though.
Just a little?
Just a little, not a lot.
That's good.
Not the whole stack.
The 40 does smell like a continuation bet, and
He
that's
goes
what
all
he
in.
thinks is perhaps he's got ace queen or ace king.
Quarter?
So he's going to push all in
About 600 of it.
with the sixes and a quick call there from
About 300 though.
D5.
So there ain't no sense in getting greedy.
Well, we're gonna double it. So that seems reasonable to me.
Just another 80 there.
Right there.
So my
He's going to want to see a
calls
5 or
ahead
6
with
here
the
on the
jack.
turn. 5 or 6 on the turn. Give him some more outs. Obviously 6 gives him the lead.
Queen is no help there.
No, sir. He's drawing just 2 6s. D5's going to take down that pot. Good night, Bill.
Good night, Bill. Bill had bought in and then had re-upped for another 400. So that's he's deciding that's it for him tonight. And D5 has been running really well here since the dinner break.
Well, you're
Very
gonna wait a
well.
long time.
He's up over 1,000 now.
I tried the $2 bet.
3 over 1,000, and everybody's kind of huddling right around that $500 buy-in.
Yeah, I know.
Allen up over $2,000, like we said.
Lots of money.
Steve, I believe he didn't buy in for the max. I believe he only bought in for 200.
I think so, 200 or 300.
What do you think he is, a stripper?
He did not
Everybody's
sit down
kind of
with
floating
5.
around the same amount of money that they came in with, except for those 3 big boys at the top.
$10 button straddle.
All right. We got it.
Scuba Steve took down the free roll last night. We had well over 100 players for that. We've got free roll again next Friday night.
Went with ace-8 diamonds here.
But the big free roll coming up is a week from tomorrow to kick off our summer series.
We got 2 dead man hands in here.
Scuba Steve looks like he can't get his 10 bucks in there fast enough.
We're going to have a family pot here.
Look at all these diamonds, though. Oh, my goodness.
There are a lot of diamonds.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 diamonds already.
We got 5 left in the deck.
Very family oriented.
A little different hand, it wouldn't have been.
Alan's going to hit the best of this with a queen. On a rainbow board. No diamond, shocker.
Yeah. No kidding.
40's the bet.
Alan
Slick
bets
Rick's
it
got a
out.
5.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Slick's going to see. He's going to see a turn here.
Yeah.
Call.
He hit a piece of this. So he's
Scuba Steve's out of there.
Call.
No raise this time, Rick.
Fold.
and a call from D5, who also has a piece from it. And it is the same hand. It's the king queen.
It
but,
is.
Oh my goodness.
There's a 6. That gives D5 an open ender.
Gives Big Slick an open ender. But
And
that queen will lock it up there for Allen, who checks it.
no one's going to bet. No, D5's not going to let it get.
80's the bet.
It looks like 80. Now Alan's going to raise that.
Allen is having so much fun here tonight. Look at the look on his face. He's just.
Raise 180's the new bet.
It's great when it's running well and you're playing well, but he just so much loves this game.
Is D5 thinking about calling here?
Oh,
He is.
wow.
With a 3, unless he's got something different. Nope.
No. And Steve thought maybe D5 was calling with the straight.
Uh-oh. Jamal's coming to sit down.
Oh, all right.
He's got the ESPN theme song coming on in here.
Are we gonna play? Yeah. You play
It's coming in under the ESPN theme song.
Okay, I'm gonna say, if you don't want me to.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
I'll get my hips back from you.
Oh, right.
That bullshit dealing you've been doing, you might as well.
Jamal is bringing it tonight.
I've been on blast off.
Oh.
I know you owe me some money, so don't worry.
I know. I've been blasting off today.
No stress.
I feel like you might owe me a little bit of money.
Oh, no, nigga.
Come on, man.
Jamal just gets lucky.
That's
Jamal
right.
just gets
I
lucky.
do. I like to play it.
All right, Travis
Yes, sir. Extremely.
rubbing him a little harder, hoping for something good.
Call.
You want to go foot bay after this?
Probably.
I'm so dead ass serious. Like, you want to go?
We're going to get limp hot. Jamal's going to let the limp hot go. I don't know if Dingus can let these eights limp.
You call her and let her know
He's
you're
going to have to raise it up. Yeah, looks like 15, 20.
$20 is the new bet. Allen finds a hand that he doesn't like, lets it go.
Should take it down.
Scuba
17
Steve,
to call here.
he's going to call, but
Feel
not.
like it's time for a little relax.
He's going to do it reluctantly.
Yahtzee.
Oh, bingo.
Jamal says Yahtzee, a.k.a. bingo. See if it
There's
hits.
the ace.
Ace in
Two
the
of
window.
them.
Oh, my goodness. Ace, ace.
And Steve is so happy he called now.
Yes, he is. He's very happy.
25.
Let's see if Dingus believes him. He does. He folds.
Over the top.
And Scuba's going to take down a small pot here.
Come on. I got snowmen.
We're seeing some great action here tonight. Allen is still up over 2,000. Brent
You know the rest of them.
over 1,000. D5 close.
Hopefully.
And
Jamal is looking right at Scuba Steve's stack, seeing how fast he can get his stack into his.
Looks like Jamal came in for a little over 300.
We gonna do sleep on the corner
It's
then?
now in the second hand
Tonight?
that he's here for, and we're going to keep going here till about 10:15, 10:20, I believe. So stay with us, folks.
There last night. Came home.
Some great action.
I'm taking the last boat. That means that's
A lot
the
of great
last boat.
personalities in
Yeah.
here tonight.
Last
there
boat
definitely
coming, last
are.
boat going.
Maybe it's time to go for
Go
a
there,
boat
grab a
ride.
beer, turn around.
Maybe
and
it's
back
time to
up.
go
Well, I
for
mean,
Maybe it's time to go for a boat
Allen
ride.
now.
Sevens.
Yep, running
Ride
real
the jet
well.
there, ride the jet back.
Oh yeah, that's something you could definitely do.
And there's a lot of dead money out there.
Sizable amount of my chips.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't know that he is.
I got a pocket pair.
Where do we go?
What would you do?
He lets Steve know he's got a pocket pair.
Yeah,
We're heads
little
up
does
here.
Steve know he's got 2 overs.
What are you gonna do? Do it.
You want to call? Check it down? I'll do that.
Whatever you're going to do, do it.
Yeah.
Great advice from Allen.
And he folds.
There you go.
Yeah, I take it you didn't have the second best starting hand of the game.
That's enough.
I had
You're not
9.
even here.
I had 9-10. I didn't even have pocket pairs.
We had 2 overs.
And for those of you wondering if that's a new dealer, actually, no, that's Patrick with a new haircut.
As soon as you told me you had
Looking
a pocket
really
pair,
good.
I was thinking 6s.
It looks like Allen got cold. He went out and bought a sweatshirt.
No.
He gave me the thumbs up.
Eventually,
So.
I was gonna hit it.
7s.
Well, I like the fact that you didn't know what they were.
Again, yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay here, so everything you guys are seeing, we're seeing at the same time live.
It was already so long ago.
Ball's
What
coming
was that
here.
last hand?
Pocket tens.
Memory of all the fish.
Scuba Steve's going to make the call.
20s.
Raise it up to 20 with those 10s.
I make people pay.
Dingus is coming to play.
Yes,
Queen
he
eight.
is.
Yeah, I looked them all up.
Call.
Somebody say he needs chips.
Suited ace-7.
6-5.
Brent calls
Put and bang.
Allen now with
No,
spades.
no, we gotta play.
Pocket fives
Travis
for
makes the
Travis.
call with 5s, yeah.
And you got Slick Rick and Scuba Steve making the call with
So basically,
4-2.
everybody's calling.
We gotta break these two.
Nice pop reel. Let's see if Patrick can deal us an action flop
They
here.
are having some fun here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just card dead. I ain't hitting shit.
2 kings, and not a single person has a king.
Check. Check. Check.
Allen hits a 6.
I don't know if I've had a hand of places you and I were. We're at it with each
Jamal
other.
just bets 10 on his 10s.
Call. Call. Fold.
Steve stays in with his 2-4 hearts.
He's got runner possibilities here.
Possibilities.
And now he needs a 5.
Now he needs a 5. Travis is hoping for a 5.
There's only 1 5 left in the deck.
25 from Jamal on the 10s now.
Yeah, the straight puts Scuba Steve dead.
Allen with his 6 makes the call. Now Travis is wondering, are his 5s actually the strongest hand right now based on the betting pattern?
He folds.
Won't be the worst one I make tonight.
Yeah, 3 players.
Sarge says he didn't think it was a new dealer.
There's the ace of hearts there. We might get a check here. No, Jamal's he's gonna bet for a little more value.
45. Fold.
See if he can get called.
And fold Jamal.
He's gonna take down in what, third hand? Take
Third
down a nice
hand,
pot.
he's in the third hand, and now he gets to
And
take
he's up
that
over
down.
500 now.
Yeah. Sat down with a little over 300.
15 minutes is here.
I didn't like my little pocket there.
5s are the best hand. 5s are the
$3.5,
best hand.
cheapo.
Travis is saying his 5s were the best
It's
hand.
not usually cheap.
He'll find out when he watches this live stream later. If you want to, you go back to watching any of the live streams that we've had, which is what the players really enjoy. They like to come in and play and then go back and watch it. They feel that they learn a lot. Obviously, it's obvious they learn a lot, not only about other players but themselves. This is really a great tool if you want to come in and not only have a lot of fun, but then try to improve your game through more knowledge about your own game.
Jamal's got queen 9 suited. Nice hand here. D5's got a nice hand.
We've not
Many
seen
of
a
you
lot.
guys don't think so.
Yeah,
but
we've not seen many limp pots. Maybe we'll see one this time. Denny's not going to let this go. He's going to
No,
raise his
this
pocket
is
sixes.
the first hand Denny's had really in a while.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet.
Scuba Steve's going to call. That's 6 ways to a flop here, it looks like. 6 is ahead right now.
One was the fold with the king 7. Where I got in with I got lucky.
Set for Denny here.
Yeah.
Top pair for Allen.
Check. 20.
Yeah.
And a gutter ball for Jamal.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Jamal's going to bet it.
Raise. 45 from the guy.
Raises it up to
The
45
second four is my
with a gut shot.
Well,
Backdoor heart draw.
Yeah, Allen's got top pair here with from the board with the kicker, king kicker.
Denny's salivating over there.
Yes, he is.
He
And
calls.
he's just going to make the call.
What he's hoping to see is a 5 of hearts.
Or an 8 of spades.
No, it wasn't a push out there.
Now Jamal's got a double gutter, I believe. 7 or a jack. Brings him there. He's betting it.
Betting it strong, too.
Yeah.
Bets out 105.
I don't think Denny can let him see another card. Not with all the straight opportunities out there in the flush draw. He's going to have to raise here over top. I think Allen's going to get out of the way here. He does. Denny just calls.
A quick, smooth call there.
Oh.
I hate where it's like less play, but I'm.
And Jamal shoves.
Oh, wow.
There is a 3. There's a 4 card. Yeah, the 7. 7 makes a straight.
Yeah,
so that's
Jamal's
be
trying to
Denny's.
represent the straight here.
Denny's got a tough decision to make.
Yes, he does.
Jamal's been betting the entire time.
Yeah, the one guy I was playing with last night in the tournament had his chips and stacks up 15. I was like, seriously?
It's not all of Denny's stack, but it's a good portion of it. And Denny hasn't played a hand in a while. Is he going to let this go? He lets it go.
Wow.
Wow, Jamal. What a play.
Yeah, Jamal has come to play without
He
a
is
doubt.
quickly up to $750.
Yeah.
What a play, Jamal.
I play pocket deuces.
Steve's calling him out to say pocket deuces. Yep. He'll be
What a play,
interested.
Jamal.
Yeah.
He came to play tonight. He said, let me quick get in here for about an hour, and we'll take down as much money as I can and get out of here.
Yeah. And if you're just joining us, this is live stream tonight is our regular Joe Poker Show Saturday night here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. We've only got about 15 or 20 minutes left of this live stream. This has been quite an action game and a fun game to watch. These guys have really enjoyed playing with each other.
30. Raise 30.
There's every reason to believe this game will continue to play when we're done broadcasting. So if you are interested, there is an open seat right now.
I think every time someone has left and a new player's come in, they have come in and brought some action with them.
Yeah.
We know.
Jamal is on fire.
Yes, he is. Now he picks up in the big blind.
My cards added up to a negative number.
There was a raise from D5 to 30.
And he's just going to call.
He's just going to complete and make the call. Ace-Jack versus Ace-5. Wow, 2 clubs there for D5. Jamal doesn't seem to like that flop at all.
He respects D5. He's seen him play enough.
Yes, he has. Yep.
He knows. I heard him go.
Nothing to go with it. D5 raising it to 30 with nothing.
Well, sounds like we got a third commentator in there.
Break it too.
Tony thinks Jamal's going to lose it all. I don't know.
You walked in here talking about your girl.
If he doesn't lose it all before 10:15, then we won't know until tomorrow.
That's what I said earlier.
But again, this game will probably keep going on if you are interested.
Your card's in your box.
Well, it's my gambling money. You don't know. You know what I mean?
Now you're telling too many
I know,
secrets.
I know exactly what you mean.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You're telling too many secrets.
That's true.
Look at those.
It's like God. That's like man code.
Never mind.
You gave
You're
out
right.
a lie.
Thank
With
you.
another good
Thank
hand,
you.
he's going to call.
Of course, Daniel keeps
Dingus and
talking.
Brent with
Gonna
clubs.
Tell her to watch.
Raise 40 something.
He's short enough. I
Dingus
hate
is
to
tired
have
of not
somebody
seeing
play
a flop
plays.
here. He's going to raise with a king 5 here. Really open up his range.
I'm not very tall, but he's short enough.
Scuba's going to let it go, and Jamal's going to pay to see the flop.
He's saying Daniel's short?
Yeah, but he said you don't want to break his legs because he's already short. But I said that's how you make your legs longer.
Jamal's going to hit his 10.
And then stretching them out.
2
Put
spades.
some of those dead body parts in there.
Bets 10.
Dead bones.
10 for his 10. Dingus is looking at him.
I broke my finger, the bone up here. And they said, don't worry about it. It's just going to grow back and you'll just be a little shorter than it was.
Really?
Yeah.
There's the queen. 2 pair for Jamal here. He is running hot.
20.
He bets 20 here. Dingus said 10's good. Sounds like he's...
Are you like McGrano though? You just pay it off after you call it out.
You just folded some gems.
Huh?
I said, you just folded some gems.
Fuck you ready?
Pocket sixes and friggin' flop and quad.
6.
Green 10.
You're gonna call.
Jamal's going to show him the bad news. Oh, he's going to show him the good news. He made the right call.
Why you showing me? You ain't showing me, man.
But he gave some information out there.
Oh,
He had
you
it.
pushed me off of it, huh? I mean, if you didn't have a 7, it's a hell of a bet.
6 is a.
Denny just gave Jamal some kudos there for that shove.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
That's the story of my night. Well, I appreciate you not showing. I was gonna look, but you know I was gonna watch it later.
It's just lined out well for me. That's all.
No, you
because if my card does come, it plays the same way, which you probably just fold either way.
You played it right. Like I said, honestly, I was just sitting there praying that the board paired because I wasn't feeling comfortable the whole way with that.
Scary board for your hand.
Yeah. I should have re-raised it.
The only time you had a chance to really.
It never comes out one at a time, just so you know.
I thought about it too, but
You had one there.
We'll go 5 ways to a flop and a limp pot.
If I get $10 here, I'll get it.
It works out good.
Play your hand. I'll
Two at a time.
I always do anyways.
King high board. Scuba Steve's gonna hit his king.
Check.
Travis's?
15's a bet.
Travis has got backdoor flush opportunities here. D5 with bottom pair. Gonna make the call.
Okay, well, you're direction.
There's that spade.
Check.
Told you that kid was gonna get all that money away.
Scuba Steve's gonna bet out on his king. For 20.
No, I didn't say you were. I'm glad.
We're gonna go heads up to the river here. Bottom pair versus top pair.
I love it. That's my money.
Yeah.
That's my money.
Now this is a card that D5 can bluff off on.
Check those signs then.
He's going to. He's gonna bet out for 60.
You been playing every day?
Scuba Steve's got a weak king here. He's been called the whole way down. Scuba folds it. Good
Great,
bet by D5 there.
Great opportunity there for D5, and he takes advantage of it. And again, thank you everybody else for everybody that watching us tonight. We greatly appreciate it.
Can we do 25 on the bunch? It's just 10?
People from all over, and so nice to have you. Alan has just been on fire tonight. Over 2,000 now. Brent over $1,000, a D5 right at $1,000. This has been our regular Joe Poker Show, Saturday night. We've got about 10 more, 15 minutes, I believe, of our show.
Money in there, but
Our next live stream will be Tuesday night. That's our 5-5, which becomes a 5-5-10 game.
Yeah, it's always a fun night.
Then
We got a lot of the regulars in here.
Then Thursday night we continue on with this very successful no-nit show.
Is it not right?
It's been a lot of action, a lot of fun, and these players have had a lot of fun here tonight.
It's been nothing but smiles tonight. Alan's been witty. He's been having a great time, picking around, picking on people in a fun way.
Noah's watching. Noah, you playing Tuesday night?
Jamal with Queen 10 of hearts here. He's been getting the hearts tonight. He's going to let it go. Big Slick raised it up to ace queen, or with ace queen to 50.
I didn't know.
Alan's got
I guess he's
Alan's
got
got eights. Dom's favorite hand.
I'm gonna call in the dark. I was gonna raise in the dark, but since the
Dingus is
gentleman here
calling in the dark.
already raised.
Said he would have raised in the dark if he could.
Call when you did that? I was watching.
Brent lets it go, but Alan's going to stick around for this, got to believe, with his pocket eights. And he does. He completes, makes the call, so we're going to go three-handed.
I don't
No
care.
bluffing this motherfucker.
Rob's gonna like you not going
You're
anywhere.
caught up in the middle of this.
There's the king there. King, queen, jack.
Queen comes up too.
Check.
Check.
Big Slick Rick clobbers this, but he just lets it go by with a check. Dingus, I think, is still in the dark, still playing blind.
I'm gonna check till the river unless someone bets before.
There's another king there.
50.
Alan's going to bet out for 50 here with his eights. I think Big Slick Rick called before Alan's chips were even in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very old.
So Dingus. Oh man, these guys are having so much fun here tonight.
Go ahead, Rick, bet it.
Check. I'll check. Check.
Check, check.
Wow. All right.
Oh no. Yeah.
Slick's going to take it down there.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Got some of it back. Not enough, but got some.
Zach says, best commentators in sports right now here. One day somebody will notice it. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you to say. We definitely enjoy ourselves in here. Right, Mike?
Oh, definitely.
Works, Dan. Is this how you guys are? Are you guys
I can't get enough of you back here. This is great.
Yeah, so pay close attention here to the dates that we got coming up. A week from tomorrow starts the summer series.
getting angry at one another?
Sunday the 23rd will be our $10,000 prize pool guarantee freeze-out. Free roll, excuse me, followed by a freeze-out, and then a dual tournament. Then another freeze-out Wednesday night, $500 freeze-out on the 26th. And then what everybody's been waiting for is the 27th to the 30th. It's a $100,000 prize pool guarantee main event. A great value at $140 buy-in. Now Big Slick Rick gets Big
We're
Slick.
gonna get a shove here from Scuba Steve as well. There's an all-in.
Yep, you were right. Absolutely.
I appreciate it. I can tell you guys mean that.
I do.
Everybody wishing
Man.
Scuba Steve luck. His spades are live.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck, all in.
I got an over.
Scuba Steve thinks he's got an over, when in fact they've got the same thing.
Second best.
Spades
after
are
I go.
alive right now.
Four spades and we're good.
Hearts and clubs.
You have to run 3 times for fun.
I want my next
Big Slick wants a
Four
heart and
spades.
2 clubs.
Oh my god.
No diamond. Oh,
Yeah,
got a
chop pot.
coming in.
Chop pot.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ace high.
Scuba Steve makes $17 on that.
So this is the chip count of our 1-3 no limit hold'em game tonight. The regular Joe Poker Show, which is our Saturday night show. Tuesday night we got a 5-5. Going to be probably a 5-5-10 game. Thursday night will be our No Knit Thursday, which is a lot of fun, a lot of action. And we only have one more week in the countdown coming up to our summer series. And if you want to try to get a $500 package for the summer series, Thursday night, this coming Thursday night will be the last chance to do that for a $40 buy-in with $20 re-entries, rebuys at the table. And we've got 4 of those guaranteed this Thursday night. 4 $500 packages spent any way you want during our summer series events, whether you want to spend that all in the main event or break that up or spend it all in the $500 freeze out, which is that Wednesday the 26th. But again, this Thursday starting at 6 o'clock, $40 buy-in.
Speaking of that, Steve's got one of those, doesn't he?
Steve already has one of that, Scuba Steve, and he won the tournament. He won the freeze out last night. And tonight's $60 freeze out is now down to almost one table.
Oh shit!
And
all my outs are going now.
they're paying the
That
top
would have been a great
5
that would've
places
been a
tonight.
great
First place tonight for the $60 freeze out is $600.
I did it with the 9-3 too. They both flipped. It was like, what the hell?
Now Allen's going to raise this up with the King 9 of Hearts.
I think anyone's mad about seeing the 3-5, bro. You're good.
Man, I played that shit. That's terrible.
That shit had 2 votes last time.
By accident.
Three is as high as fuck. 3 and 5. Look at that.
Bingo.
Bing, bing.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check's right.
Fuck off, guys.
I told you, I play that shit. 3-5.
Looking dumb as hell on the live stream.
I know. No, I don't have to wait for you guys to make fun of me.
They're
fun of me right now.
They're making fun
No.
of their social cigar.
Well, no, they're just laughing about their went to best hand, but you know, understandable.
Could have had quads against them all here. Yeah, you can have quads. Yeah. That next one was a 3 as well. Yep.
That's crazy.
So Jamal takes down another pot here, doing really well here, just
Okay,
sitting
we
down
gave him enough
in the
chips.
last half hour or so.
Somehow lame.
real hands.
This is selfish.
You guys act like I want real hands. I don't want with one real
We
hand.
didn't say you won with real
Oh,
hands.
That makes it even worse that you haven't won
No,
with a real
that's a
hand.
poker player. You don't have to win with real hands.
No, not one real hand. No.
He's right.
You said you get up.
You don't have to win with real hands. You just got to be able to
Fires off 4 bluffs.
bet at the right time and the right amount.
Wins with queen.
We've seen that from a number of these players tonight.
No,
This is
sir.
the last hand I should.
Jamal, D5, Allen,
Last hand I should.
That's like a good thing.
done some really good poker, some sharp poker playing tonight. There's a $10 straddle coming from Scuba Steve.
30.
And Dingus happy to look down and not see a 4. He's going to raise that up, make it 30.
I'm gonna see if I can make you pay.
Do it.
And this looks like it could be our last hand of the night for our live stream. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio.
Buy me McDonald's on the way home.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
And Dingus hits the strong best of this with 2 pair. He's going to bet this out, and Scuba Steve quickly folds.
Yeah, man.
We're going to continue to play.
And it sounds like they are going to keep, somebody wants to keep playing, but here's the chip count for tonight. Allen really having one heck of a night. Brent doing well. So we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. My name is Vic. We've had Mike here in the seat. What's that, Wizard? All right, so let's get that summer series up there on the screen before we say goodnight to everybody. Let's talk about what we've got coming up. And Summer Series Satellite, so that's this Thursday. We have 4 $500 packages that are guaranteed. Winners receive $500 tournament vouchers good towards any events they choose during our series. So that's this Thursday night, 6 p.m. start time. That's a $40 buy-in. Okay. Right. So the wizard is whispering my ear, let me know, and that makes a lot of sense, that if we have a tournament like the free roll where you do your rebuys at the table, that voucher would not be good for that. It's good at the cage. We have to be able to do our paperwork properly. So if you've got part of your tournament voucher that you're going to turn in for a re-entry in one of the other tournaments, you can use it there, but not when we're doing rebuys at the table. But anyway, this particular, so let's start it off a week from tomorrow, Sunday, July 23rd, event number 1, $10,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. That's a 1 p.m. start time, and Mike pointed out that, man, we are going to be packed. The doors open at 11:30. You may want to get here a little early and line up outside. Nice summertime to do that, but that is a $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 20-minute. And those rebuys are at the table, just so you know, 20-minute levels.
And if you do end up being an alternate in that event, you will get your seat, and maybe a little later you may be coming in and hoping for an all-in right off the rip. But if you get down here and you get in the alternate, you will get in the tournament.
Yes. So every event, we're going to have 17 tables available. That means we have the ability to seat 170 players at any and all of our events anytime, but particularly during the summer series. And event number 1, instead of a free roll, is a freeze out. And look at the value here, Mike. $100 buy-in for a $10,000 prize pool guarantee.
There's going to be a lot of good poker play.
Yeah, a lot of, and one thing to make sure that you pay attention to here is at 5 p.m. start time. I know we typically start our tournaments around 6, but during the summer series on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights, those will be 5 p.m. start time. So this is a freeze-out $100 buy-in. Event number 3
is the one I am looking forward to the most, the dual team tournament. It's a 5 p.m. start, $200 buy-in for your team, 20-minute levels, late entry and re-entry. So 2 tournaments are going to be running simultaneously. One teammate will play the tournament A while the other teammate plays tournament B. Players will switch places at the conclusion of each level. If a team is eliminated from either tournament, they may re-enter until the start of level 9 for $100. Prize pools will be separate and based on number of entries for each. And another thing is if you bust out and your teammate's still in, you are still changing with tournament
prize pools. So you have the chance as a team
to win $2,500 in each one guaranteed.
Yeah.
And obviously we're going to bust that. Well, that's
we're going to go way over that. So event number 4 is Wednesday night, July 26th, $20,000 freeze out, $500 buy-in. Again, 5 p.m. start time.
Ooh.
All right, so here we just heard a new element to this. Jim the Wizard Kandersky is going to be playing in this event. If you knock him out, you will be winning a entry into the $140 buy-in, $100,000. So
it'll be a flight of your choice.
A flight of your choice. So $500 at the very least could get you a $140 buy-in.
I hope Jim's ready to get knocked out with 7 deuce.
And then all of that is just the warm-up for our Summer Series $100,000 main event, July 27th through the 30th. This is a $20,000 guarantee for first place. And look at the extras we got here, Mike. We got top 10% from each flight. Go on to day 2, and if you do, you receive $200 right there at the conclusion of your flight.
And, you know, each day you're looking at 170 seats sitting in here for one of those flights. That's 17 people every day that are making it to day 2.
Yeah.
And that's not including alternates there. You're going to have some people sitting in here.
Yes.
This is going to be a packed house. 170 seats are going to be sat immediately, and we're going to have a lot of fun these days.
And a double bag bonus of $1,000. So that is what we've got coming up, and it's pretty exciting. And again, our next live stream is going to be this Tuesday, followed by the Thursday night No Knit. When we start our summer series, we will announce what our live stream schedule will be. It will be different from what our normal schedule is, but we will have some of the evening flights will be live streaming feature and final tables on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And okay, so Sunday, Monday,
Wednesday,
final table, live stream for those events, and then the evening flight Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then, of course, on Sunday, the 30th, we will be live streaming a feature table, which will lead to the final table, and we will be here until somebody takes home that first place of $20,000 prize pool guarantee, which, of course, we expect to be shattering because the turnout's going to be so great.
Oh yeah, every turnout here is great for the. Anytime you guys are hosting, we're hosting here $100,000, the $200,000 tournament. Yeah, they're massive.
Yeah. Yep.
Massive turnouts.
Well, a lot of fun here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for our regular Joe Poker Show, and we really appreciate you joining us. If you did join us on YouTube, be sure to go in there and like, but more importantly, subscribe. And Mike, it's been a great pleasure.
Yep.
Enjoyed sitting next to you and calling the shots here tonight, and I'm going to have to go out and find a shirt that at least comes comparable to that. But anyway, thanks again, everybody.
It's always a pleasure. Thanks, everybody.
Be safe.